right, welcome everybody. Happy Wednesday, hump day, whatever day it is, a good day to break. Got some orders trickling in here, so let's see what the people want to do. Tristan gets into the basketball break, gets Celtics and Grizzlies. That's an entry for a basketball. And then Raptors Jazz, that's another entry for a basketball. And Hawks as well. Maybe Tristan get one more, and then you'll have an even amount of teams. Or no, you do have Pacers. He does have an even amount of teams. Pacers are off the board. Gets 2 in the mystery crate filler. And gets the Yankees in Prism 7. So that's a big team off the board. 25% off. Take advantage of it. Tristan's gonna get the A's, takes advantage of it. Tim is gonna get 2 in the mystery crate filler, chasing a big Nick Kurtz card. Looks like he's gonna be the AL Rookie of the Year, and it's probably one of the better rookie seasons. It's up there. Boys of Summer. Let's keep working on that. Boys of Summer Blue Jays are off the board. Ken gets Boys of Summer White Sox. Nice. So people digging into the Boys of Summer. Wesley likes Origins. I do too. Gets the Raiders. Nice. Gets my Raiders. Ashton Genty hunting. Gets the Raiders in 6. They're already gone in number 5. And gets the Raiders in 5. No, I thought Josh got the Raiders in 5. Maybe I put him in the wrong spot. Unless Josh got a refund? Let's double check. I think he did. Oh, he did get refunded. Okay, I see. All right, so Wes, Josh's loss might be your game. Let's see if he'll regret that or not. All right, Wes also gets the Padres in Boys of Summer. We love that. And gets 3 teams in impeccable baseball. We just loaded up a fresh case late last night. Brewers are gone, Pirates are gone, Rays are gone. We also loaded up a fun little 1-box random number block break. That's from a completely different case. So the entire box will be a random, not just specific teams like you see us do in fillers, but the entire box is going to be random number block style. All right, thank you, Wes. Wes also gets the Braves too, so he's got 3 teams there. Derwin picks up the Royals in Prism. Excellent. Wesley also dipping back into Origins, gets the Colts in 5 and 6. Mark gets Prism. Prism Tigers are off the board. And that's all the orders I have. So let's keep, but we are getting pretty close to getting some teams or some breaks filled up. That Prism is almost in single digits. So is that Boys of Summer. I think those are the 2 that are getting pretty close. Let's keep working on that Origins. Let's keep working on the mystery crate. A lot of great things to work on, ladies and gentlemen, so keep it going. Let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. All right, and over the course of the allotted time that we have on air, you decide the schedule. You tell me what you want to do. And of course, we do have a couple breaks that are 25% off. That Prism number 7 is down to 12. So that's inching closer and closer. Boys of Summer is down to 14. And Origins is down to 20. 20 in break 5 and 17 in break 6. For whatever reason, that second half is selling out a little bit more quickly, but so there are a few breaks there that have a nice little discount added to it. Take advantage of it. Make it happen. So you know where to go. Get your spots, get your teams at jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know, birthday time, birthday boys. Gotta go off, you know? We might need to drink that one. Take the edge off. All right, Michael with the Twins and Cubs in Boys of Summer. Taking advantage of that 25% off. Keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish up some breaks. Let's get something opened up.
Wesley, what's going on? Good day to you.
All right, that Prism baseball, by the way, is down to 12, 25% off the remaining teams. Let's down to 11 now, thanks to Ken, I think. Nice, Ken just picked up the O's. That's good. I like that, because then that post on X says 12, and there people aren't clicking. They're gonna be like, oh, down 11. People are buying teams. Reds, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, and Rangers. There's only one team over $80, and that would be the $130 Brewers, minus the 25% off, of course. So, I mean, we should be able to do this fairly soon. So, I mean, even if you get the $40 Angels minus the 25% off, that'll be a big help. If we get all those other teams knocked out and it's just the $130 Brewers sitting there, it'll happen. It'll happen pretty quickly. So give that a shot. Give that a look. Impeccable, fresh case loaded up. Here's a fun little snack. Why don't we do this? This is a fun one right here. I'm gonna drop that link in the chat right here. So it's all random number block style, the whole box. You know, a lot of times you see us do a filler where we'll take certain teams and turn it into a serial number. But here, we just have a whole box, fresh case, one box, random number block break. It's only 60 bucks a spot. If you buy all 10 spots, that would be a personal box if you want. So I think that would be a lot of fun, and that would be a nice little warm up to the day. There you go. Daniel gets the Tigers in Boys of Summer. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, let's keep working on that Boys of Summer as well. That's also getting close to getting into single digits. I'll post that too. 25% off the remaining teams in 2025 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball. 11 teams left. Let's get it into single digits. We're live now, we can break now. Let's see what we got left in Boys of Summer. 11 left, that would be Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals, and Rangers. There is no team, there are 3 teams at $80. There's nothing more expensive than that. So all the teams are between 50, no, actually there are $200 teams still left. So there are teams between $50 and $100. And take that 25% off. So off a $100 team, that's pretty nice, right? That's a steep dollar discount. You get 25 bucks off. Or you just take a little haircut off a $50 team like the Phillies. So there's some options there. And to start, this impeccable one box break could be a fun way to start. We just need a few people to get us started on that. And we can just go through those impeccable breaks one box at a time. That's a nice little snack. And of course, before someone gets a spot, if you buy a spot, or if you buy all the spots right now, that would be a personal box if you're interested in something like that. But I think this would be a fun and easy way to start the day. Kind of a nice little price point for a higher end box. Maybe this will move the needle for some people here. A little one box break. I feel like I don't need too many people for that, especially at that price point. I mean, we can get 5 people by 2 spots each, and we are good. That would be a boatload of fun. Fresh case as well. I'm glad that wasn't happening. That's next. That's gonna happen. Yeah. We've got a weird weather event happening here in Southern California, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll turn off my ad blocker. So it's in the high 70s, but we've got some gusting winds here, 17 miles per hour. And then we're getting some overnight rain between midnight. We might get a little bit starting at 11, but between 11 and 6 in the morning. But I guess the peak would be around overnight, 4 a.m. Odd, very odd. I've never been in hurricane weather, but this is what I would imagine it would be. All right, so by the way, that Boys of Summer is now down to 11. Prism is down to 11. Origin's holding at 20 and 17 respectively. Here's another thing we can start the day with. What about the filler for the mystery crate? That could be something we can do. $32 could help you win a $500 spot and help you chase a $3,000 Nick Kurtz. Woo! That would be nice, especially the way he's been hitting the ball this season. There was some action on those basketballs as well. We're down to 22 on that. And I would love to do another Inception basketball. That was a lot of fun last night. 5 spots and then a couple fillers. Fillers only 16 bucks a spot to try to win a $90 spot. And $90, one spot gets you 2 teams. Keep that in mind. Let's keep working on that impeccable full case break. That's a pick your team. And the impeccable one box break from a different case. It's just a nice little snack if somebody wants to jump in on that. I feel like all it would take is like 1 or 2 people getting that one box break started, and that would be a nice little way to start off our day. Maybe we can get that going by the bottom of the hour in the next 15-20 minutes. So keep working on it, keep chipping away at it. Let's do it. What do we have? That's NFL Network on. Let's go MLB Squeeze Play on ESPN. Get a little whip around coverage of the the baseball games in progress. Let's check the schedule. Yeah, Blue Jays at Rays, they're in a rain delay. A's, Red Sox also started. Red Sox jumped to an early 1-0 lead. Scoreless in Detroit, Guardians at Tigers, that's also early. And then Padres, Mets just started. And Angels, Brewers later tonight. Yankees, Twins on Prime Video. Mariners, Royals. Rangers at Astros. Marlins at Rockies. And Phillies at Dodgers. Another brutal bullpen effort from the Dodgers last night. Braves beat the Nats 9-4. Giants and Extras beat the Diamondbacks 5-1. Orioles beat the White Sox 3-1. Reds beat the Cardinals 6-2. And the Cubs beat the Pirates 8-4. I think Cubs officially clinched a playoff spot as well. We'll keep an eye on those baseball games. If you're just joining us, welcome. We've got 25% off these 3 breaks right here. Maybe this is something we can work on tonight. Let's at least get Boys of Summer and Prism into single digits. I think Prism, actually, we're in really good shape here. There's only one team over $100. Everything else is $80 or less, between $40 and $80. Then take that, think of that price point in your head, subtract 25% off it. What a deal. Discount applies at checkout. And then someone will, I'm sure, will get the $130 Brewers with the 25% off. Now that's a fairly long break. If we get that full in the next 45 minutes, we can get that done before the dinner break if you wanted to. That's up to you. You decide what our first break of the day is going to be. I like that one box break. I know I mentioned it before, I'll mention it again. It's a nice little one box break of Impeccable from a fresh case. Right? And it's all serial number style, all random number block style. So not a bad price point for a nice high-end box. And I don't need many of you. I just need 10 to get one spot each, and then we can rip that box. And I feel like that would be, you know, that would be a nice way to start the day. Furthermore, since the 10 full spots are still left, if someone buys all the spots, yes, that would be a personal box. It's the workaround for a personal box. All right, we got some people browsing the site. I see some people in Long Beach, Southern California, Iowa, South Carolina, Florida, New York, Connecticut, upstate New York, North Carolina, Michigan, Ohio. We got some people in Hawaii. So there are people browsing around. Which I like. We just need people to start putting things into the cart. Some people are window shopping. We just need some people to get things into the cart, check out. Let's get some breaks across the finish line. All right, gang, if you're just joining us, welcome. Happy Hump Day, happy Wednesday. Whatever day it is, a good day to break. Now we've got one box breaks of Impeccable Baseball loaded up. Let's go section by section, let you know what's happening here. We got a one box break of Impeccable Baseball loaded up. That's from a fresh case. The whole box is serial number style, random number block style. A lot of times you see us do that when we pull like teams out of a group break, out of a pick your team, and just those teams are serial number teams. The entire box is a serial number team. So one spot represents, you know, 10% of the box, right? So you can start buying shares into a one box break. Let's get that done and let's see if those numbers fall in your favor. Prism Baseball is almost in single digits. I think there's only one team over $80, and that's the Brewers. Everything else is under that, $80 and under, and 25% off. Take advantage of that. Impeccable Baseball, that's a full case pick your team break. We just loaded that up late last night. Already down to 21. Let's get it halfway there. I feel like we've gotten Impeccable pretty much around halfway there, and then when we bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block, it seems to sell out fairly quickly. So that's something we can do tonight. Boys of Summer, also 25% off. That's almost in single digits. Keep chipping away at that. We got another fresh case. We did a case of Inception Basketball last night. We loaded up another fresh case of Inception Basketball. One spot gets you two teams. If you want to buy a full spot, we're planning on two fillers as well. Last time we only ended up doing one filler. So if you get full spots, that'll be helpful. If you get filler spots, that's helpful as well. $16 can help you win a $90 spot, and one spot gets you two teams. Under wraps autograph basketballs. We did a dual case last night. Let's do another one tonight. Four full-size autograph basketballs, specialty basketballs are a possibility. Guys like Michael Jordan, LeBron, multi-sign autographs are a possibility. And if you buy an even number of teams, you got a chance to win an under wraps autograph basketball. So a lot of good things happen if you buy teams there. There's the filler for the mystery crate. We got to do a number of those fillers. And you can still get full spots at a little bit of a haircut too. You can buy full spots in the mystery crate as well. It's a 12-spot mystery crate. Every card is a mystery except that Nick Kurtz. That's the main chase. So yeah, it is high risk, high reward, right? The floor kind of sits there. The ceiling is obviously this right here. You know, there's probably a few cards that are a little over that price point. Maybe a couple cards that are at that price point, and then obviously the other ones are going to be at a lower price point. But the main chase, as long as you have one spot, you got a 1 in 12 chance at that Nick Kurtz, and I think that's a worthy chase, especially for one of the hottest rookies of the MLB season. We've got under wraps autograph footballs. We just popped open a case, I think, over the weekend. Let's do another 2 boxes tonight. One spot gets you 2, or you can try to win your way in through that Resurgence blaster box. Origins football, that's 25% off. Pick your team 5 is down to 20. Let's get that halfway there. Let's get that across the finish line. And, you know, and the mystery crate, of course, is a multi-sport. And multi-item too. Sometimes there can be boxes in there. Sometimes there can be other items. All right, Michael picks up the Cardinals in impeccable. Nice, so we got that down to 20. Keep working on it. And you know what? Let's work on that Origins too. I would like to see some of that 2025 Origins. So 25% off that Origins football. Let's get that rolling. A lot of options on the website, folks. Give it a look, give it a shot. Gosh, we're already at the 4:30 mark. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. So let's build some momentum. It's a windy day today. Let's get some wind in the sails and try to get to the safe harbors of Breaksville. Let's make it happen. JASPYsCaseBreaks.com is where you want to be. If you're looking at the website and if you got any questions or need some clarification on how any of the breaks, any of the group breaks on the site work, got a question about any of the fillers that might be on the site, you know, if you need some more clarity there, feel free to ask. Don't be shy. Have not done a break yet. So looking to knock out our first break of the day, JASPYsCaseBreaks.com.
you have extra sliders?
I got one. Slider box?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. All right, Chris with an order. Let's see what Chris wants to do. Chris picks up 2 teams in Prism Baseball. Gets the biggest team off the board, the Brew Crew, taking that nice little 25% off discount. Got the Brewers under $100 thanks to the discount. And gets the Angels as well. Nice. So all of a sudden, that's in single digits. Got to fire off our single digit siren. We're down to 9. We just have the Reds, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, Rangers. There is no team over $80. Astros are at $79 minus that 25% off. That's the price he is team. I think we can do it. Let's do it. If we can get this sold out in the next, 30, maybe 45 minutes or so, we can get this in before the dinner break. Might be able to stretch that deadline a little bit if I see some action happening here. So who wants to join Chris? Is Kevin going to follow Chris? No, Kevin's going to go ahead and get the Blue Jays though in Impeccable Baseball. Would love to run one of those back tonight. That's the pick your teams are a full case break. We also have a 1-box break. Anybody interested in that? That could be a nice little snack to start the day, a little 1-box snack. And that's from a fresh case. And obviously, if you just want to pick your team in a full case break, we're down to 19. So we got a little momentum happening here. A little bit. Let's piggyback off of those orders from Chris and Kevin, and let's keep things rolling. All right, Carlos is gonna piggyback off of these orders here. He's gonna go Prism. He's gonna go with a lot of teams here. Phillies off the board, Prism. Rangers off the board in Prism. Reds off the board in Prism. And the Mets off the board in Prism. Bang. So just like that, we're down to 5. We got a chance to get this done before the dinner break. You don't want to wait until afterwards. We got Astros, Marlins. Astros, Marlins. Twins. Padres, and Cardinals. And then the prices that you see, add it to the cart and you'll see 25% knocked off. And more importantly, sells out the break. All right, anybody else want to piggyback off of these orders here? We've got Prism Baseball full case down to 5. I even brought the case out here. There it is in the background right there. That could be a nice first break of the day. Five teams left. All the teams are between $50 and $80. $80 Astros, minus 25% off. $60 Marlins, minus 25% off. $50 Twins, minus 25% off. $70 Padres, minus 25% off. $50 Cardinals, minus 25% off. Those are some good deals. Here is the checklist for Prism, which I will keep handy as well. Sometimes we need to consult that during the break. Who's next?
No, right? You're working downtown. Well, you're also not working on like Sunday though. Yeah, I guess I've gotten so used to it. Where it's like, yeah, I get more workplaces. Like, if I'm working at Target, right? If I'm working for a Target, you're going to be for a lot. Yeah. If I'm working at the gas, well, maybe something for a lot.
Maybe that you do tomorrow. Yeah. And then I think we'll do a little research after. So we'll probably just talk about what you do.
Yeah, I think I'm curious how we're transitioning out. Outside. It's actually kind of cute.
I don't think so. Or
No, he was killing the. He's frequently walking back. I'm not.
Wait, there's water over there. Where's the best spot to release it for that?
You want it?
Could be the JASPY lizard. I feel like that could be like a AI commercial where like, we done that. Oh. How about that?
We caught a small baby lizard in the store. All right, folks, we're down to 5. Very close. Very close to getting this knocked out. Let's do it. Let's finish it. One ping only, Bishoply.
To put more pressure on the shoulders, but most importantly, the relievers have to come good. In and out is set up for the 8th. A brain for the 9th.
There was a video before the game of William McRae taking some swings. There was some thought maybe this would be the series he would come back in, but he's now running on Sunday, swinging the bat. Just gives up TV ratings are off the charts up there. The attendance has been.
A couple summers ago, I went up to Vancouver, British Columbia, and obviously it's a 3-hour time change. And at 4 o'clock every morning was glued to the Toronto Blue Jays for that night game. Now, where they get better.
They sent well beyond Vancouver, all the way up to Whistler. So I know this is Scott who's trying to get through this inning.
There have only been 5 players in Major League history with the last name Seaver. In 2 players for the United Metro Twins, pitcher and the first baseman. 5 in Major League history. That's right. That's a perfect score. I'm not arguing anything. You're jumping more obscure than that.
This year,
Three and two to count on. There goes the run. And it's live in and he'll just put the 10 off of tennis for the unassisted double play.
Baseball goaltending initiative to highlight the fun and successful ways to play our great game. You want to learn more? Please find a link near you. Or follow on that Facebook page.
Because any car that doesn't offer the confidence that it will find you is a car that's too short and lazy.
Nice boat, Steve. Where'd you get them?
man, I gotta give you one of those. Where'd you get it? JoeMax.com.
Hey, Steve, got nice boots. Where'd you get them?
JoeMax.com.
much for cable TV, but it costs less for Fubo. Get the shows you love, all the entertainment you love, at a price that cable can't. Start watching at FuboTV.com. Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu, the daytime coffee aching fever under your clothes.
Others call it the corazon. Sometimes the journey is set on track with your ancestors cheering you on. For Francisco Lindor, el Tintín de la Plena was the firstborn son. Things like that is an end. Every strike of the drum echoed up the promise. El estilo siempre avisa, pero llega con flow.
My Guardians. They won. Jose Ramirez and Jeff Flaherty give the final man Zardo to lead the one.
What's the basketball? That's the slider. Up and away.
On a 3-2 pitch, back on squeeze play with Eduardo Perez, Colorado here until the 11th. PM Eastern time. Reaction from Flash. Bottom 4 for Stephanie Clark today against Nick Pivetta. Up the face. Bat slam. Nick Neckers.
You know, I spent a lot of time responding during the last season. I've always tried to
They're not using fielding, but they're not putting pressure on defense. face-off to wild card teams Cleveland and Texas 2 and 3 and Kansas City. They're really good since he's come back. Great for squeeze play. Look at the slide. This has been one of those games that really get out of swing game. Attempted to pick up by the first baseman goal. Then there was this.
They addressed their defense. They addressed the defense at second. They moved guys back to second.
Once again, folks, we got 5 left in that prism. Really close. And don't forget about that 25% off. All right, Tristan wants to do those basketballs. Who wants to help him out? He gets the Rockets and Thunder under wraps autographed basketballs. And the Mavs and Cavs. So if someone wants to help him out there, we're almost halfway there on this one. Remember to buy at least 2 teams if you want a chance at winning a basketball. So if you want to help Tristan out, you know what to do. Any other orders coming in? No, nothing. Crickets today. We got to know that order from Tristan about 10 minutes ago. If anybody wants to join him on some basketballs. Otherwise, it's been pretty quiet overall. We had a busy day yesterday, quiet today. I think only two or three people checked in with me today. There's been no one in the chat in the last hour and a half. Unless my chat froze again like last night. No, I refreshed my chat. No, crickets. Nobody wants to break. It is my birthday, so maybe everyone's saying, hey, you can leave early, Joe. But if you want to make some noise, JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
sports. Exclusive originals. Stream reverse releases and enjoy anything like it. Get it all. Spectrum TV.
Pitching change after breaking, popped up to shallow center field for the out. Yoshida beats out that players. Yoshida's not that far. He gets extended, he's not over on the mound. 2-2 game. Eugenio has already gone yard for the Mariners once tonight.
I know. I feel like I kind of want to see something else too. Nicholas grabs the Cardinals in Prism. Speaking of Prism baseball. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Dylan Cruz. Let's see someone else. There's only one way to find out. All right, so this break is down to 4. And I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not quite hungry yet. I could probably do this break now if you wanted to. But I don't know. Make me do it. My mind can change at any moment. My appetite might be like, you know what, Joe, you are hungry. Final 4 teams, folks. Let's try to find a non-Dylan Cruz color blast out of here. I feel like 3 of the last 4 cases I've done has seen a Dylan Cruz color blast. We saw Paul Skeen's Groovy, which is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind a little variety, though. There's only one way to find out. I've got the case here as well. There's the case right there, ready to go. I'm ready when you are. So those 4 teams sells out Prism Baseball. At the moment, not really hungry. I could do this right now if you make me do it. But my appetite could change at any time. I could be like, oh, now I'm hungry. I'm gonna take my break. But at the moment, I'm not. So force the issue. Put me to work. I'm at your service.
circulation to reduce inflammation. Technologies for blood. The next generation of pressure technology.
It's more than just a connection. It's really what to create it.
Plus, you're shaking his brain. Money doesn't sleep, bills don't sleep. The California was support without feeling like it was tight. It's working for me, it's working.
Get yours now at Budweiser.com.
That's the thing, you've got to reverse the committee. And you hope your brain can shut down the concentrators in the top of the second. They're not happy. 34 pitches in a lot bad. They're not just about getting the same thing. They're all getting like a good one. first. Nice play to form. In the third. Another opportunity for him. That ball, yes, it was. So Bryce will score, and Judge will move to second, and the Yankees go up by 5, 7-2. Frustration, and sometimes when someone tells you to step back, you have too far into what you're doing, you end up walking. He dropped this ball, there was a play at first, he was telling him to throw it to first, and they didn't. So Judge hopping around. And Bellinger down on strike, but the Yankees sent 9 runners to the plate, they score 5 runs. Yankees have 7 runs in the ninth, and if you're going to get them,
I'm not breaking it up.
living the Jazz as well. And that is a fun place to be. On squeeze play here on the ESPN2.
When you look at your grocery bill, it's accelerating what you have. It's time to save back and save with Insta-Seal by Will. Vacuum sealing system designed to save you money. Ordinary storage bags that trap and spoil Insta-Seal removes the air completely and saves emissions up to 6 times more. That's it. Look, flat sealers create a big mess, but Insta-Seal is unlike it's free and easy to use. Seal technology reduces touch and auto feeds the bag to seal. Pauses to vacuum the air, then continues to permanently seal. Plus, Insta-Seal has tools powerful enough to crush chaos, but smart enough to save vacuums from turning to dust. Forget big, bulky sealers you have to put away. Insta-Seal's compact design stays to help you seal and save every day. Gotta make dinner and chicken, meat or fish, Insta-Seal protects it from freezer burn. Now buy groceries in bulk, make meals ahead of time. Insta-Seal is safe. It even works with all universal storage system bags. Buy on sale meats, Insta-Seal and save. When you add them all, Insta-Seal will help you seal and save hundreds of your family's grocery bill. Call or go online now and get the complete Insta-Seal system that keeps food fresh 6 times longer. And enough storage bags to cover an entire fridge for the special TV discount price of just $99.99. It comes with a 90-day money-back guarantee. Plus, we'll ship an entire order free. You get it all at incredible value for one low price. Order now.
Dealer call 1-800-715-079 or Insta-Seal.com. So call 1-800-715-079 or online Insta-Seal.com.
All right, what does the Todd father want to do? He got an order about a few minutes ago. He gets the first spot in the Inception random number block. That's a 1-box break from a fresh case. I feel like that would be a fun and easy one to do. So we got 9 of 10 left in the Impeccable 1-box break. Impeccable Baseball 1-box break, all random number block style. So the pick your team is a full 3-box case. This 1-box break is from a fresh case, but we're gonna go one at a time. And we can keep running that back as many times as we want to. We got a lot. We got a new set of cases in for. Got more Impeccable Baseball to work with. Boys of Summer almost in single digits. Prism Baseball only 4 teams left. I'm still down to do it. I'm kind of snacking on some food throughout the day, so I'm not quite hungry. I might not even take a dinner break today. I may just step away, snack on some food, do some grazing, come back, do some breaks, graze some more. Just need 9 people, that's it. I don't need very many people here. 9 people, 1 spot each, and we get a 1 box break of Impeccable done.
This is the game that has to do with the Guardians Tigers.
So here is the Impeccable case. So it's going to be a fresh case. We'll pull 1 box out of here. You know, we'll roll the die to see which of the 3 boxes we're going to do. And it's a 1 box, all random number block stuff. Yeah, Dave Roberts, you gotta yell at those guys.
Leaders meeting with Steve Roberts spoke to the group talking about how he wanted to see them show a little bit more fight in their at-bats, grinding through them. That's something that he is considering having with the bullpen as they're going through their struggles right now. And as he shared, right now they're just lacking that confidence. He's a perfect example of watching this team, watching the bullpen arms, just trying to do a little too much. Did you go to bullpen, actually to late Dragons outing? There was those first 2 breakouts, they got a double, ultimately getting behind the count, and deciding to intentionally walk the back. And you get to the 9th hitter, and with that one, he was behind the count, trying to get back into it, and ultimately gave up that 3-run homer. Dave said that's right there, that 9 going up against the Marshawn, that 9-hole hitter. That's a perfect example of a pitcher like Blake Dragons has so much success, just trying to do a little bit too much, trying to be perfect, considering the group struggles right now. Hopefully today will be a new day for the group start to get back on track. There have been some conversations just amongst them, no team conversation just yet. It's definitely like that Dave Roberts is considering.
Fantastic. They are needed in that National League West Championship. Here's what they have. Now let's get a first look at how Dave Roberts is stacking his lineup up against the screen. Left-hand starting pitcher. We're going to see Jesus Rosario. Same top half as last night was shown at 50-10. Back in the fifth spot, playing center field tonight. You've got Miguel Rojas in second. Thomas Little. He can't get another start at third base. And Ben Cortez with the catch-up on the West Excelsior.
Looking at this lineup was shown here tonight, I like every single game because he was so special. But I'm sure it's going to be a topic of conversation. What he has done so far is really impressive. But I'm looking just out for right about he had it in center field. He got the pass at second base. They call him sometimes the third pitch. Second base was short and third base. Good bat, the ball skills.
All right, we have a lot more to come here from Dodgers Stadium on leadoff Phil Lee Maxwell. He out of the starting lineup for the second straight night. He is available off the bench, though. Big spot if needed tonight. Dodgers and Phillies coming up at the top of the hour. Let's show you how Tony continues to push the boundaries of what's possible in Major League Baseball. We'll discuss the new club show he created last night on the mound and in Matters Park.
Central Power Power Unit, the most reliable internet you can power. It's only everything.
Tell your doctor to take medications to reduce blood clots. Do not take it if you have a known allergy to some or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are maybe 45 minutes away from the end of the first half of the show. We'll be entering the second half of the show fairly quickly. We're getting shut out right now. We got to break up the shutout here. Let's get like this little one box break right here would be a quick, easy way to get a run on the board. Want to help us out here? I mean, you could easily get that going by the bottom of the hour. Still down to do that Prism Baseball whenever you are. 25% off. All the big expensive teams are gone. Just $80 Astros minus 25% off. $60 Marlins minus 25% off. $50 Twins minus 25% off. And $70 Padres, and then take that 25% off. There's been a lot of action here from Tristan. Tristan almost got it halfway there. If anybody wants to actually get it there, a few more teams away. And then of course Todd just picked up that spot. It felt like just a minute ago, but it's already been 15 minutes since we placed that order. So let's get something going here, ladies and gentlemen. I need your help. I need you.
Yeah, so it's absolutely come up in conversation.
Put me to work.
Tani coming in as the closer as the game, coming in relief, potentially as a bulk relief guy. What that would mean is it comes to the Shohei Ohtani rule, and hey, when they would have to lose the DH if they had to come in relief, but that means he might have to stay and play the field. So these have all come up in conversation. Dave Roberts saying though he was asked about it and just how serious this could be, and if they really dived into what it would look like if he were to either come in relief or potentially play the outfield. Here's what Dave Roberts had to say.
Right now, I don't have an answer. I know that we're going to be talking about it, but yeah, I just think that, I think the one thing you can say though is that you sit once every 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days. So to think that now it's finally that's just coming off, what he's done last year or didn't do last year, to then now put him in a role that's very, very unique. Because he's a very methodical, disciplined, routine-driven person. So, the pen is a complete opposite, right? So you potentially could be taking a risk, and we've come this far, certainly, with the kid you. So it's a very fair question, Jack. I just don't know how it could play out, but it's something we're all talking about.
What is it?
I don't know if it's a pipe dream, but it's very commendable. But there's just, I think that what happens is there's a lot of parts too. He would have to take on more load as far as kind of being outfielder to then pitch. And then you have to get somebody who has a DH kind of platoon situation and get them to DH and try to get, the field back, which is not easy. So it's like, there's a lot of variables, but to know that he can potentially run out there, it's great. Maybe just in theory, but again, I love him for even throwing that up there.
Is it fair to say that he's out there?
No.
So like Dave Roberts said, him playing the outfield not on his radar right now. The thought of potentially coming out of the bullpen is something that they are considering. They are being very mindful though, just considering what it looks like. When you look at the start dates, even his last one, yesterday. The one before that was in Baltimore, so he had 10 to 11 days before his last outing. It's typically been on a once-a-week schedule. So with Shohei Ohtani, if they were to move to the bullpen, at first there was conversation that it could be true, but it's something they might want to try before the end of the season, or they could go with it because he's already in the World Baseball Classic.
We'll have to wait and see how this all shakes out, Kirsten. Thank you very much. Still much more to come here from Dodger Stadium, the National League. Postseason pictures are become clear with 3 teams punching their ticket to October baseball. Comes the Dodgers stack up against the Brewers, Phillies, and Cubs. We'll talk about that next.
So there it is. There's our impeccable baseball 1-box random number block break from a fresh case. 9 spots left. 1 box from a fresh case. Sells it out. That could be a fun way to start the day, fun way to break up the shutout here. And link is in the chat. 9 of 10 left. Easy way to break up the shutout. Fun little break. Todd just got a spot here about 20 minutes ago. Let's not wait another 20 minutes before we get a spot going. Let's do it. Let's break it. And then if we do a 1-box break of this, that might get people inspired to either do another 1-box break or maybe even that full case picker team, 3-box picker team.
I like having no surprises. And save me a ton of money.
Real customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save. Here's where everyone is in the same position as Central, the Brewers, Phillies, Cubs have all popped champagne, leaving 3 playoff spots still up for grabs. It will take something crazy for the Dodgers not to make it to the playoffs. Their batting numbers now 3 to get in. Fans will look at the 3 teams that are already in the playoffs there, Jerry. The Brewers, Phillies, and Cubs. Dodgers are 4-14 against those teams this season with 1 game still to play tonight. Is that conservative? Is it 8-0? Dodgers bringing it up to a
checking in. And nice, Alan gets a spot. Alan gets a mystery crate spot, a mystery crate filler spot, and the Padres in Prism. Nice, thank you, Alan. That brings us down to the final 3 teams.
I do a lot of Zoom, and so I really have to have the internet working when I'm working from home. My husband works from home, so we needed something that was going to work consistently. First, we signed up for the internet, and then from there, we went to the mobile. So it's like, it's easy, it's all in one place. The bundle with Spectrum One saves us at least $100 a month. The plan was expensive, and it's
Still down to do it.
so that's really
Still down to do it. It's a long break, so sooner we can do it, the better.
Visit spectrum.com/save.
After the Colonel made his hot and spicy wings, he needed the perfect pairing. So he invented the potato. Now, it's true. The Colonel lived so he could chew it. Back by obsessive demand, KFC wings and wedges.
Celebrating the BMW now offers quick service. Our expanded on-site service department gets your BMW serviced quickly. No overnight drop-offs. Brakes and oil changes are done quickly and direct. We're open Monday through Saturday for your convenience. Call 310-829-3535 or visit smbmw.com to schedule your quick service. Santa Monica BMW. Family owned and integrity driven for over 40 years.
It is the final meeting of the RBL playoff preview. Dodgers have dropped the first 2 of the series to the Phillies. Now look to salvage 1 of 3 on what's turned into a really nice evening at Dodger Stadium. Blake Snell will get the ball right here in 30 minutes. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Access Sportsnet Dodgers, brought to you by your Toyota dealers. John Hartz alongside Jerry Hairston Jr. and Nomar Garcia-Barber on tonight's game in just a moment. But first, we're joined by one of the guys who hit a home run here last night. One of the 3 Dodgers who hit home runs against the Phillies. And it's Alex Hall joining us live from the dugout, putting the headset on. Alex, thank you so much for coming on again with us. Your first ever home run at Dodger Stadium last night, but the second time you've taken Christopher Sanchez deep. I just want to begin by asking, what was that moment like for you to finally hit a home run here at Dodger Stadium, do it in this uniform in front of these great home fans?
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. I mean, nothing better than hitting a homer, especially in front of home fans, and especially knowing you got it. So that was a great moment, great for our team to get out in front. Tough one last night, but we'll get it tonight.
Alex, what's going on? This is Jerry Hairston Jr. The guys, one to my right, one to my left here on set, they know that I'm a big fan of yours. I just love the way you play the game. You play with a chip on your shoulder, a little bit of swag as well. And yes, it is a good feeling when you know you got it. I know the feeling. AC, it's been a while. But walk us through, because we're talking about that chip on your shoulder you always play with, okay? But I feel, especially after game 1 in San Francisco, when you guys were able to score runs for Yamamoto, it feels like the offense has really taken a turn in a positive way and has played with that chip on their shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, I think we understand the assignment. We got to be an offense that grinds it out and wears the other team down with just the caliber of guys that we have. And then if all those guys take quality advance, then we know it's going to be tough for the other team. So I think we've taken a really good step forward with that as we move closer to the postseason. And just really proud of the guys. And having a chip on my shoulder, it's just the way I play. I'm going to be a grinder. I'm going to be one who works counts and does everything I can to get on base and help the team and keep the line moving. That's what it's all about for me. And I've been able to carve out a role for myself in that way.
Hey, Alex, this is Nomar.
Now, on that point, on that subject, oftentimes we see it with the Dodgers, whether a pitcher gets traded over here, maybe a pitcher that gets acquired. Those pitchers talk about, mention how maybe they make slight alterations to their delivery, mechanics. Sometimes they change their sequence. Oftentimes, too, they say, just be yourself, go out there, and they find success. When you got traded over here, was anything said to you regarding maybe whether they took some mechanically approach, or do they say, hey, just be yourself, go out there and play?
Yeah, I mean, the message for me was, hey, we got you because you're a grinder. You're gonna, work at bats, and that's all we need you to be. So it was really good for me just to know, like, hey, I just have to be myself and let the other guys do their thing. They're gonna do their thing. I'm gonna do my thing. And so really was no pressure for me. And then just getting with coaches, I really respect the hitting staff here and what they have to say. And I think they've had some good nuggets for me just to move forward with, to help continue to build on what I do well, but then also maybe give me a little bit more, a little bit more thump coming up here. So I'm glad to be in the organization, and right in the middle of the season, you don't want to do things too crazy. So it's been smaller things, but as we go through the off season, and hopefully have some years together, I think it'll be really beneficial for my career.
Well, Alex, you were traded here on deadline day, July 31st. You've been here about 5 minutes, and all of a sudden, boom, you hit the longest home run by any Dodger this season, 453 feet. So I want to ask, did you get a picture of that graphic? Because as you know, recently in San Francisco, Shohei did you 1 foot better, 454.
Yeah, that stings. I thought I was, going to have that nugget for all year. It would have been the greatest trivia question of all time. We had the longest home run for the Dodgers in 2025. But, maybe, hey, who knows, maybe I got one more in me. I doubt it. I did take a picture. I saw, a screenshot of it, and I posted it on X, and I think I had, 500,000 people basically look at that tweet, so it was pretty cool just to have that, and I'll sure I'll frame that and put it in my basement someday.
Yeah, I would definitely have that as my screensaver. Alex, last question for me. I looked down, started looking at your bio. You went to Ball State University, also playing the Cape Cod League. What was your college years like when you were a young man?
Well, I had a blast at Ball State. That was my only offer coming out of high school. And, Coach Maloney and the staff there believed in me and gave me an opportunity to come in and play right away. And, just had that mindset where I'm going to try to be the best. And I knew I played 3 sports in high school, so I knew there was a lot more of baseball development for me to do if I just kind of focused on that. And, so I knew I would take off in college, and Coach Maloney gave me the opportunity at Ball State and had an amazing time with amazing teammates, and then got to play in the Cape Cod League, and Ball State's in the MAC, so it's a little bit smaller conference, but then you go to the Cape Cod League and all the best collegiate players are there, and I had a chance to kind of grind it out there as well and showcase myself that I could do against the best competition, and just have an amazing experience all the way around.
Hey, Alex, I want to follow up if you were talking about your home run. We were just talking about the one in Colorado. You had a bomb yesterday here, too. And when you get those, I've seen you hit it, you put your head down, and you just start going, no problem, even though you know you got it. But when you have a walk, you have a backdrop when you walk. Do you realize what you're doing? Is that just reaction because you're so locked in and excited? But there's a nice little backdrop of it when there's a walk as compared to your home run.
Yeah, I like to have a little bit of fun with it. I don't hit as many home runs as, Shohei or some of those guys, obviously. But I do walk a lot, and I take pride in walking. I used to, think walking was lame, but then I kind of made the view that, on-base percentage is good, and walking is just as good as a hit is kind of how I started to frame my mindset. And so, just have a little bit of fun with it. I take the pitch and it's like, all right, it's out of my hands, and I'll make good for fans. So it's just kind of my little thing, walking for fun too. It's kind of my motto.
Well, you bring great energy, great passion as well. We love all the showmanship that you provide. And you do go 455. You can one-up Shohei. You never know. I'm just saying. Going to put it out there into the universe. Alex Hall, thank you so much for coming on with us tonight. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
All right, let's take a look at the Dodgers lineup to go up against Phillies no changes at the top. You've got Shohei, Mookie, Teo, and Freddie. Tommy Edmonds back in the fifth spot. He will play center field. Miguel Rojas at second base. Andy Pines moves over to left field. Kike starting again at third, and Ben Hortvedt does the catching. Jerry, what sticks out?
Yeah, obviously, Shohei Ohtani's had a tremendous season. 104 home runs so far. The first two seasons, outstanding year. But I'm also looking at the bottom of the order. Guys like Kike Hernandez, Ben Hortvedt have another opportunity. Guys, get on base for the big show. And
I'm looking at guys right behind you.
Show Ohtani Auto Parts. Do need to get a little more water. We got Mark with the Twins. Looks like we're just going up right up the ladder here. So who's gonna get the Marlins next? Oh, we're down to 1. Daniel with the Marlins. We're just climbing the ladder. Who wants to get the Astros? Like I said, I'll do it right now. Kind of had a larger breakfast lunch. I do need to get a little more water, but hopefully by the time I come back, that'll be done.
So it doesn't hurt him to get an extra couple days to make sure he is fully healthy. On the flip side, number you touched on, Ben Hortvedt has done an outstanding
Ben Hortvedt
blocking the ball as well and getting timely hits, but also more important, keeping the line moving and putting that butt down, making sure the guy behind you gets an opportunity.
All right, Benny Biceps back in the lineup tonight for the Dodgers. More to come as we take you up to first pitch with Blake Snell coming off a season high 11 strikeouts last time against the Colorado Rockies. What does he have in store for an encore tonight? Joe and Jessica at a game preview next.
Spectrum TV. Isn't that only live TV? No, it's only all my favorite streaming apps with live TV. Okay.
It's only all included at no extra cost. And that's the magic of now. Will it be on the test? Sure. Why not?
It's only one simple payment for all our TV. We gotta simplify! And winning is equally important. If not, more so.
Only Spectrum TV. Fixed TV.
Or visit smbmw.com to schedule your quick service. Santa Monica BMW, family owned and integrity driven for over 40 years.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you are allergic to its ingredients or taking it if you're alive due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you are female or obese, you may be at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
Here's the intro brought to you by Keck Medicine at USC. According to Dave Roberts, Will Smith will not be ready to return from the injured list when he is eligible to come off on Saturday. Roberts described Smith's progress as, quote, at a standstill. Smith caught Tyler Glasnow's bullpen today, but is yet to swing a bat. Dodgers all-star catcher placed on the IL with a bone bruise on his right hand after taking a foul ball off of his right hand. Here's what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar. The Giants in town tomorrow night. Final 4 home games of the regular season. Tomorrow is Tyler Glasnow's bobblehead night. Saturday, Clayton Kershaw's 3,000 career strikeout bobblehead day. Day off on Monday, and then the final road trip of the season begins Tuesday in Arizona. Friday's game is on Apple TV Plus. All of the others right here on Sportsnet LA.
Living on a prayer, take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Oh, Astros are not sold out yet. I thought by the time I come back, the Stros would be gone. 25% off the Astros, sells out the break. Who's going to be the hero here? $80 Astros, turned $79 Astros, ends up being the $60 Astros. 20 bucks off, that's pretty nice. And sells out the break. Who's going to do it? Who's going to knock it out? I want to break it. I need to break it. What can we get for the Astros? Got a lot of base, which could also be low number. Could be some one-on-one possibilities in there. Got a dingers insert Cam Smith, fireworks insert Cam Smith, groovy case hit Cam Smith, which would be nice. Prismatic Cam Smith, Prismatrix autographs Cam Smith. That's the big prospect that the Cubs traded to the Astros for Kyle Tucker. Prospect signatures Cam Smith and Walker Yannick, and sensational signatures Luis Baez. So yeah, you got short print possibilities and a big rookie possibility. You get a Jeff Bagwell 1 of 1. I'll bet that'll cover a good chunk of the spot as well. All right, stretching out my hands here, getting ready for a prism. A lot of packs to open up. It's a long break. Takes about an hour. The sooner we do it, the better. And then hopefully we can pivot to that one box break of Impeccable, which would be awesome. And that's from a fresh case. We got 9 spots left there. There's the case of Prism right back there.
He's confident in his ability, so he just got to go out there and execute. About to make perhaps his biggest start in his young career as the Los Angeles Dodgers. We get closer to first pitch here at Dodger Stadium. It is a matchup of left-handers on the mound tonight. Blake Snell with that 3.79 ERA, taking on 14-game winner Jesus Luzardo of the Phillies. First pitch coming up at 7 o'clock. Plus, Kirsten talks one-on-one with Tommy Edman on the team's mental mindset right now.
And mental mindset, they got the bullpen's got to get stronger. Offense is scoring runs. The bullpen give me ulcers. Astros, sell at the break, last spot mojo. It's 25% off. Let's finish it. Let's do it. Take advantage of the discount. Take advantage of the last spot mojo. Remember, 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time.
I've been helping people find just the right mattress and sit and sleep for 31 years.
25 years. 19 wonderful years.
I'll see why we were
And I can load up another Prism as soon as that sells out.
And maybe one day, or
And then maybe we can pivot. Maybe we can pivot to a 1-box break of Impeccable. I feel like that would be pretty easy. I feel like we can do all 3 boxes tonight. We'll just go one at a time.
Now get my Smash Jack for $5 this week only.
Oh wow, the Tigers lead is down to 4.5 with 4 against the Guardians. Thankfully for the Dodgers, the Padres have not been playing too hot, although they're leading the Mets right now. So I think the Dodgers lead has been pretty much at 2.5. You know, yeah, they've both been kind of losing at the same time and winning at the same time.
Yeah, you know, it's been a tough series between 2 really good teams. You know, both games have been really hard fought. You know, a lot of back and forth stuff going on. And unfortunately, we've come out on the wrong side of the games. But you know, it's just been some good baseball. You know, pretty much throughout the series, and looking forward to hopefully going out there and winning today.
With every game, you can obviously point to positives, some of them have been, whether it's the offensive performance, the starting rotation, the pitching in that aspect. From the offensive side, they've been throwing out obviously some very talented lefties. What has been the key just for the group as you all have been able to get to them early?
Yeah, just having a good plan. You know, I mean, they've got one of the best pitching staffs in the league. And so you
A
got
50% promo. Chris, you might as well say, Joe, I hope you go out of business. Is that what you want, Chris?
So it's definitely
I hope you don't.
to have our offense kind of come together the way it has the
We're already losing money off the 25% anyway.
going back to that Giant series as well. So we're encouraged with the direction we've been going.
For you personally, having been able to string together some hits, how are you feeling? I know the ankle injury has bothered you
50% off. I mean, that's
but how has it been?
saying, hey, forget it. Let's run JASPYs into the ground is what I'm hearing. Let's just suck them dry. You know, blow out all the product, 50% off, and then you know, I gotta fire Ramon. He's got a 2-year-old kid. I gotta fire Jason and Vanessa. You know, gotta fire that husband and wife team. They gotta figure it out. Have to fire Michael. You know, what's Teddy gonna do? We're gonna send Teddy back home to New York. Gotta fire Teddy. Poor Jeff. Ricky, Melena. Jesus, his job's done too. Sorry guys, Chris wanted 50% off. We've got no margins to pay you guys. We wouldn't be able to buy any more product. So then we would just slowly bleed out like a deer who's hit on the road, crawling into the meadow and just dying a slow death. And then I'd be selling vet commons underneath the bridge, just trying to get by. Just giant monster boxes full of vet commons, trying to sell to people under a bridge. I'll learn a lot about under the bridge economy, you know, bartering for just toiletries, really. Right, living in a, thank you, Alan. Alan with the Astros, by the way. Yeah, living in a van down by the river. That's how fast it could happen, Chris. The slippery slope. It wouldn't be, in all seriousness, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't happen that fast.
Now, of course, it starts tonight with hoping to get this win. As you mentioned, whether it's the Phillies, the Giants, of course, you guys are going to end the season in Seattle. All of these are big matchups that hopefully prepare you all for a very exciting October. Tommy, thank you as always, and we're just happy that you're healthy and you're back and getting back to your true self, so thank you as always.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
Time to call your shot, brought to you by your Toyota dealers. Last night with Kia Hernandez and Hump. Get to go first again tonight.
All right. Chris, it's all good. No offense taken. I'm just being dramatic. Just playing the slippery slope game. All right. So this is done. Let's. All right, and before I start, let me post another one of these. I've actually done a decent amount of these. All right, so we're doing break 7. Here comes break 8.
If you're living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines.
All right, so there is the next case. And if you're wondering why there's 31 spots, remember there's the non-MLB spot. Remember the note about the non-MLB spot. Basically, it's priced for Rintaro Sasaki. All right, and also here's a checklist if you want to kind of follow along at home. I'll be referencing that if we run into any redemptions or players that I'm not too familiar with.
Your entertainment the way you want it. With Spectrum TV, all these streaming apps are included at no extra cost. So you can watch anything. Movies. I've got this condition where I don't feel pain. Series.
All right. Here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here on a Wednesday, a hump day. We got 2025 Panini Prism Baseball coming at you. Pick your team at number 7, full case, all card chip, 3 autographs a box, a lot of inserts, short prints to chase, case hits to chase, the new cherry blossoms, a lot of great stuff here. There's the note on the non-MLB spot. I think everyone knows that by now. All right, so with that being said, thank you very much. And away we go here on a Wednesday. Thanks to Alan grabbing the Astros last spot mojo 70% of the time. Last spot mojo hits all the time. All right, there's the case right there. I'm actually going to swing around to the other side of the table. Sort of a large, awkward sized case. I've got this blue cart right behind my table. I'm going to dump out the boxes here. Empty box. Stack these boxes on our table. There's 3. Back here, another 3. All right, see you, Michael. Happy birthday.
What Shohei Ohtani's doing offensively.
All right. You see those other 3 boxes back there.
And he had them baffled. And oh, by the way, goes about 455 feet. Incredible athlete, but not just a great athlete. He's polished on the pitching side, hitting side as well. Truly something special. So maybe next year we'll have 50, 50, 50. Still 50 back. No, 50. Okay, Shohei, listening to Couch right before it takes the field. At some point,
All right. So first off, every box that we've opened that has that sort of where the cards are flipped around like that has a color blast in there, and I think that's the color blast on the bottom, and a redemption, I think. So a color blast popping early. Oh, Jerry Harrison, they got a Dodgers bullpen has to get there. They're not going to get there pitching like this.
And we've always asked them, like, collectively, you guys, you're a family. What is it when it seems like every time that door's open, somebody's get the job done? Even the
See you, Teddy.
putting up those zeros so the offense can come back, but somebody's come back and wins. And there's always, you know, we go out there with a plan and we execute with conviction. We're confident to go out there.
All right, for those of you watching live, we do have another case of Prism loaded up. If you want to take a look at that. Here's Grover Alexander to 149. So these cards right here, I'm actually going to set aside. Get myself a little space here.
No hit innings, no mark tonight. The Dodgers looking to Blake Snell to do the same.
He's got to go out there and continue putting up zeros, give him a chance to win. The Stars have been doing an excellent job. Strike one.
All right, it's the Dodgers in the final game of the series against the Philadelphia Phillies.
So just in the interest of time, I'm actually going to just set these aside. I'm going to sleeve and top load those, or just sleeve them later. Our shipping team, sorting and shipping team, will top load them and then sort them out. But it'll save us a little time on the video at least. There's Cliff Lee for Texas to 499. These red waves are not numbered, so I'll just be breezing by those. I won't be looking at the backs. I think everyone knows the drill by now. There's Vlad Guerrero Sr. to 199, going to the Nationals. And there's the redemption behind Chris Davis to 99. It's going to be, bam! It is Dylan Head, who is a Marlin. Check this up. Yes, a Miami Marlin. That's going to go to Daniel Smith and the Fish.
About what that means when you've got 11 games left in the season and where the standings are and where everything stands. We just talked about the Padres, but you have so many different teams and who the Dodgers are going to be competing against. Everyone is fighting for something right now, and it continues even after these series.
And we'll do an autograph recap at the end as well.
Even in this series alone, the bullpen's a lot.
Unless I forget. If I forget, it'll probably be in a separate video.
It's no secret there is some frustration.
Pablo Sandoval to 499 for the Giants. Sometimes these can be numbered, but it's hard to tell. You have to look kind of carefully in between for a little bit of color there.
Short-term memory and not be afraid to fail. So the hope is today they can get back on track, but to regain that confidence, Dave said it starts with one, their mindset, two, the conviction of their region.
Jace Young, Pulsar to 499 for Detroit.
Get going with 11 games left and be in a good spot for the postseason, guys.
Houston, and despite the two losses, man, let's never take for granted.
There's Jadixon Baez to 199 for Boston. And a Chris Davis snakeskin, the snakeskin short print. I think they generally fall one per case. Seems to be the pattern. And that will be for Baltimore. That's going to go to Kent. Picked up the Orioles straight up. Everyone picked up their team straight up. Thank you. No filler on this one. There's Haesung Kim to 499. Would be for my Dodgers, Matt. Is he in the line? I feel like they should get him in the lineup a little more often. But there's Ching Shen Ko, red, and Trey Yesavage autograph. That's for Coppola and the Blue Jays. He just got called up and made a start recently. Just out of curiosity, let me get you some numbers here. In his debut, He's from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. I think Nick JASPY has some cousins out there. He went 5 innings, 9 strikeouts. That's pretty good. 3 hits, 1 earned run, and 2 walks. Not bad. And that's 19 out of 99. So possible future star for the Blue Jays, one of their big pitching prospects there. Co is to 299 for the Dodgers. There's Hyung Suk Jang to 499 also for the Dodgers. And there's Dylan Head right there. Sign your cards, Dylan. And Slade Caldwell is your prospect signature. That will be Nathaniel and the Diamondbacks. Not numbered. Thomas White red to 299 for Miami. And the color blast in there.
Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. And now get my Smash Jack for $5 this week only.
Is gonna be, here's Red Justin Upton to 299. Rhett Lauder is gonna reveal a Rintaro Sasaki color blast. The big Japanese kid who went straight to college instead of going like by way of the draft. That's gonna go to the non-MLB spot. That's for Rob.
Gastroenterologist to help relieve your occasional bloating and gas, so you can enjoy life.
So we'll see how that pathway works out. That could be an interesting. I wonder why players don't. At least maybe the younger players don't do it too often. I don't know. Maybe if you're good enough for Major League Baseball, maybe you're just getting drafted anyway, right? Maybe if you're not quite good enough, maybe you're going to go to Japanese Pro Ball. Maybe if you're not quite good enough, but I think the impression I get is Rintaro Sasaki is good enough for at least Japanese Pro Ball, but I think he decided he wants to eventually play in America, so he's trying the college route, I guess, which is pretty cool, I think. You know, I don't know how much experience he has with American culture, but if he can kind of learn there in a college environment with a lot of kids that are his peers, maybe that transition to like Major League Baseball, like minor league ball and Major League Baseball is a little bit easier, especially language-wise. All right, another box. We got Leo DeRocher to $2.99 for the Cubs. Billy Amick to $75 for Minnesota. You got A-Rod to $4.99. And there's a Frank Mozzicato. That'll be for the Royals, that'll be for Derwin.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill.
There's Dylan Cruz, Talisman.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV.
That'll be for Christopher and the Nationals. There's Jake LaViolette to $2.99. Jace LaViolette. I think he's going to go to Cleveland.
If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup.
Here's Kellen Lindsay for my Dodgers to $149, and a 1-of-1 Bubba Chandler. Wow.
Pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
One of the Pirates' top pitching prospects. That's Rob with the Pirates. Got the Pirates straight up. It gets the gold vinyl, Bubba Chandler. A little bit of top loader dust in there, but woo, that is nice. Rob, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo.
Has hit a home run at the top of the 9th inning. So the Padres lead now 7-4. Bottom of the 9th inning in New
That's pretty awesome. Congrats, Rob. Terry Francona to 499. Here's Hyun-Suk Young again to 199. Chandler Simpson to 25. Paul Skeens, Red Power to 99. Pirates, Rob. Darren Baker revealing a Colt Keith for the Tigers. That's for Mark and Detroit. 43 out of 49. And once again, Darren Baker for the Nats. Brady House for the Nats to 299. And we got a Jack Leiter auto. That'll be for Carlos and the Rangers. 64 out of 99. Seaver King to 499. James Wood Blue to 199. All right, another box down. Next one. Good luck. May as well look at some baseball scores while I rip open these packs. Brewers beat the Angels 9-2. Rays beat the Jays 2-1. Guardians shutting out the Tigers 4-0. They're kind of nipping at the heels of the Cat team. Braves at Nationals. Braves won 9-4. Giants beat the Diamondbacks in Arizona 5-1 in extras. Orioles beat the White Sox 3-1. Reds beat the Cardinals 6-2. Cubs beat the Pirates 8-4. I think that clinched a playoff spot for the Cubs officially. Top of the 10th, A's, Red Sox are tied at 4. A's have runners on the corners with 2 outs. Pitching to Zach Kelly, pitching to Nick Kurtz. We've got to keep an eye on that bet. Maybe you think MLB Network Squeeze Play has that option? Be an at bat to look at. Bottom of the 9th, Padres leading the Mets 7-4. Mets have a runner at second base, 1 out. Yankees are leading the Twins 8-5 in the bottom of the 8th. Bottom of the 8th, Mariners down to the Royals 4-6. Rangers at Astros 5-2. Astros leading. Bottom of the 3rd, Rockies leading the Marlins 2-1, and the Phillies-Dodgers game just started. Do they have the Nick Kurtz at bat here somewhere? I don't know. I don't see it yet. Maybe they're changing pitchers. Yeah, I like MLB Network Squeeze Play as well. Or the ESPN MLB Squeeze Play, whatever it is. It's Al Kaline to 499 and Walker Martin for the Giants. That's going to go to Derwin. 17 out of 199.
Talk about lanes. You're going to be ready to be pitching in the lane, meaning the matchups that work best for you. Weaver gets the ball here in the 8th inning.
Tom Seaver to 499, the original Tom Terrific.
Chris Murphy's in for the Red Sox. Snell goes
Blake Burke to 199.
He gets through it. Murphy's going to try to get the Red Sox up in the bottom of the 10th in a tie game.
Thomas White, red to 299 for the Marlins.
More trying to get the attention of, I think, Brendan at third base.
Bryce Eldridge, he just got called up too. Orange wave to 499, Giants. Talisman Christian Moore to 199, Angels. Loma Vida to 499. Joe DiMaggio to 299. There he is. Found him. Blake Burke to 149. Paul Skeen silver. Behind Miguel Cabrera is Rhett Lauder. A little bit louder now. Carlos with the Reds. And that's the red parallel. 31 out of 99.
I think Nick Kurtz had it locked up anyway. Oh, yeah. You got to know yes over 1,000.
And the Miggy is to 499. Pulsar.
It's what he's doing is special. He's hitting the power the opposite way, full side as well.
Owen Hall to 199.
For years, you've seen him do it at shortstop and third base. Transition of ball from glove.
And Kalen Culpepper, prospect signatures for the Twins. That'll be for Mark L. You've got a. They got Kurtz. Bryce McCage to 99. Switch back to my Dodgers game.
Been very effective against the Dodgers. Actually, in his career, his last out eight for 470. He's pitched 2 hits, no runs, then 8 strikeouts.
Starlin Caba to 499. And next box coming up.
Horizontal strikeout.
All right, next. No, yeah, they ended up going after Kurtz. Tani makes the first out. Bet's up bet. He's been playing some hot baseball lately. All right. Another box.
Against the Mets. And you're right, it didn't look
Trey Morgan to 99.
going 8 innings.
Last Philly to do that.
Miles Naylor to 499.
Steve Carlton. The last Philly to do that, 4 runs and then go 8 and win the way that Luzardo did.
Tony Oliva to 299 for the Twins. And Zach Thornton. Sensational signatures for the Mets. That'll be for Carlos and the Metropolitans.
Right there, the Mets were hitless against.
78 out of 99.
He's back home with a 1-1. The fastball misses in, playing up to 98. Really everything has played up as it seemed those mechanics again the last month plus.
Here's Yadier Molina to 499. Pulsar.
He was born in Peru, in Florida when he was a kid.
Jadixon Paez to 199. Tommy White Fireworks to 99 for the A's.
Player to come out of Peru. List of countries.
Jake Arrieta, Pulsar to 499.
First time. I mean, it's such a rare list. It's a special list.
Here goes full on Taz.
Jack Leiter, 299 Rangers. Braxton Ashcraft to 49 for the Pirates. And JC Escara to 149.
Much more smooth first inning for Luzardo this time. Just 11 pitches to go.
Yordani Monegro to 499. And Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. That's going to go to Nathaniel.
It's only a game. It's only a little rivalry. It's only a ritual. And a few generations.
Bobby Wood Jr. to 299 for the Royals. And a Buster Posey legendary autograph for the Giants. Derwin with San Francisco. 25 out of 99. Nice. We got the Cecil Fielder for Detroit. Green scope to 75. And Jordan Lawler to 499. Dylan Cruz Talisman rookie card. And another box down. Yeah, that is a nice Buster Posey. The Mets were threatening, but they're not going to help out the Dodgers. They lose to the Padres 7-4. All right, another box.
Goes back much further than that. The Dodgers through 4 innings in 8 of those 10.
All right.
Some bounce it is short. Mookie Betts on the run. Throws it off. 4 up and 4 down for Snell.
Thomas White, Pulsar to 499.
Juan Soto came to the plate as the tying run in the bottom of the 9th inning was retired. The Padres win that game 7-4. So the lead for the Dodgers.
Cal Ripken to 299. Jared Thomas, Orange Wave reveals a Zach Thornton for the Mets. That'll be for Carlos.
About to that Padres Mets series, so many teams, Giants and Diamondbacks earlier today, all fighting for a spot.
Orange Wave, Jared Thomas, 49 out of 49.
A lot of important baseball.
Charlie Condon, Pulsar to 499. Rockies, that'll be for Coppola.
Verlander 7 scoreless innings. Brandon Pfaadt, though, for the Diamondbacks, 9 scoreless innings.
Red Miguel Cabrera to 299.
The Giants have scored.
And Rhett Lauder for the Reds to 25. Fireworks. That'll be for Carlos in Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. More Cincinnati Reds parallels here. Tony Perez to 149. There's a Dylan Cruz Dingers.
10 games left to play for those teams. I mean, you get crazy this next week. The Dodgers are feeling kind of playing all of those teams.
Noble Meyer to 499. Johnny Bench to 25 for the Reds.
Teams that are in the playoff picture are playing for something. Their final road trip's going to be Arizona.
Jung to 199.
Middle of nowhere, and then Seattle. Here's the 2-2 to Castellanos, and a swing and a miss for strike 3.
Cash Mayfield reveals an Ethan Anderson. Ken with the Orioles.
All right, the fifth swing and miss, too. They're on the breaking ball. Beautiful job, late Ben. That's 3 Ks. One more, you're getting a free jumbo jet. We're going to have the Bucks tomorrow.
And the Mayfield is to 99 for the Padres.
For Shohei Ohtani last night, 5 up, 5 down for Blake Snell. 4 strikeouts away from jumbo jacks already.
Cole Young Pulsar to 499, that is. Seattle.
Phillies hit 3 home runs.
And we got a Sammy Sosa gold autograph. That is for Rob and the Cubs. Nice low number there too, 7 out of 10. I like that. It's nice. Colt Emerson for the Mariners. Ryan Zimmerman to 499.
It's not because teams just chase him. It's just that his
All right.
pitches look like they're going to be strikes until they're not. And then the movement that he gets so late. The deception.
You've told us all series how aggressive these Phillies are, so it seems like it should be a good matchup.
It should be. Let's see.
Allen looking for some Ethan Salas.
This is a huge part of what we do, even against guys like Blake Snell. They don't change their game. There isn't a patience component. Just look at right now. Half the pitches that have been thrown, just taking their axe. Look at this one. Almost hit the dirt.
Chase rate in baseball. The one pitcher in the National League that is in the strike zone. Here comes the 2-2.
Oh, there you go, Blake Snell. Austin calling out for a Connor Griffin. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh, is that another gold vinyl? Look at that.
And that's the magic of math. Will this be on the test?
Behind Miguel Cabrera is Griff O'Farrell. For the Orioles, that's for Ken. Out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. Love to see the gold vinyl. 2 of them in this case. Is this a hot case? Ken, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo.
Diagnosis was really hard.
He's always looked sharp.
Early detection gave us time to adapt together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing the doctor together.
And the Miggy is to 99. Bob Gibson to 499. There's Connor Griffin right there. Prismatic insert. Lazaro Montes to 299 will reveal a Robbie Snelling prospect signatures for Daniel and the Marlins. Jonah Tong to 499 for the Mets. And behind Willie Stargell is Bryce Rayner for Detroit. That's going to go to Mark. Mark N.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must have delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Capital.
192 out of 199. Hideki Matsui to 199. There's Sammy Sosa to 499. Cubs. Hey, no worries, Ken. Thanks for getting into the break. Pedro Martinez to 75. Go, 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 get out! Nice. Bud Selig to 499 to the non-MLB spot. There you go, Freddie Freeman with a solo shot. There's Yumin Lin, 120 out of 299 for Arizona. And we got Hunter Haas, Pulsar. That's going to be for Sportport and the Rays. 91 out of 199. There's Wyatt Sanford and Sons to 149.
Tommy Edmonds spot on the field there. Just kept putting for the first out. Trying to look at that home run.
And Griff O'Farrell to 499. Might be building a rainbow with that one of one. The hardest one's out of the way. Same with this Bubba Chandler to 25. Could be a fun project. We got Aaron Escobar to 199. Griff O'Farrell silver. And was that Robin Snell? Third autograph? I think so. All right, we are halfway through this break. Here's another 3 boxes. Here's another 3 over here for 6. Actually, flip on the AC. It's getting a little warm under these studio lights. All right, 6 boxes to go, halfway through the case. Got another 30, 35 minutes to go. Good luck. All right, here we go. Working on the second half of the case. Remember, we got another full case loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to get a head start on your Prism baseball teams. There's Rhett Lauder to $2.99. Cole Young for the Mariners to $25. There is Kyle DeBarge to $75 for Minnesota. Grover Alexander to $4.99, and Brady Smith, sensational signatures for the Dodgers. That's going to go to Matt Lieber with my Dodgers. 41 out of 99. Cooper Pratt to $2.99. Look at that little hit and run. George Lombard Jr. to $149 for the Yankees, and Chase Dollander to $99 for the Rockies. Carson Bench to $4.99 for the Mets. Shinosuke Ogasawara to $1.99 for the Nats. Owen Casey to $99 for the Cubs. Got a Nick Kurtz talisman. Jarrett Thomas to 499 reveals an Augustin Ramirez. That'll be for the Fish. Daniel Smith with Miami.
Left-handed pitcher, not that close to a platoon player, but given the injuries that he's suffered the last few days, good excuse to give him a day. Juan Hernandez.
Sebastian Walcott to 299 for the Rangers. And we got an Austin Wells auto for the Yankees. That's going to be for Tristan.
Back-to-back singles for the Dodgers. Juan Hernandez swung on and missed. That's the pitch that is. How Jesus Luzardo have
1 out of 49.
new this year. And it's one thing to add a new pitch. It's another thing
I think it's a final in Minnesota.
sweeper 30% of the time.
Which percentage of 44%?
Yeah, Yankees beat the Twins 10-5. Wyatt Sanford to 499 for Pittsburgh. That should be it for the autos. Any other parallels? Yes, Cam Smith, blue to 199 for the Astros. Alan Murdoch. And that is that for that box. Another box. Yeah, I think the Dodgers want to try to get as many runs on the board as possible because their bullpen's not going to help them out.
Basically that spot of release. Put pressure on his back, keep him out.
Nothing in 2. That's all I have. Lefties hit just 193 against Luzardo. Those Dodger catchers back in the his first couple weeks with him. Catcher at the bottom, there's no pushes.
Oh, look at that, Ben Rofar. Love that from the backup catcher. Miguel Todd, a purple to 149 for the A's. Receiver King Pulsar to 499. That is. Here's Luke Dickerson revealing a Dan Soretti sensational signature for Detroit. That'll be for Mark. 31 out of 49. Luke Dickerson's to 299.
The Cerritos Auto Square sells so many cars because they have low prices, and they have low prices because they sell.
Blake Mitchell, Kansas City Royals to 499. All right, Otani, let's put one in the seats. Chase Dollander to 199. And Haesung Kim to 199. Fireworks insert. Bryce Eldridge to 99 for the Giants.
To do it all time, you've got the 4 guys that did it there around the turn of the century, and Babe Ruth. Aaron Judge is
Here is Juan Gonzalez to 499 for Texas. Tom Glavine red to 299.
2 on, 2 out. No Tony swings and misses, strike 2.
Purple Chandler Simpson reveals a Ben Hess autograph for the Yankees. That's going to go to Tristan. Charge. 84 out of 199. Go. No, warning track power. Thought I'd call my shot. Braden Taylor, Pulsar to 499. And a Heston Kjerstad sensational signature for Ken and the Orioles. Sort of a weird season for the O's this year, but got a whole crop of young talent that could all just click and be scary all at once. Don Drysdale to 199. Cooper Pratt to 499. And another box down. Almost done with the break here. When did we start this? Maybe close to the top of the hour. I forgot to put this on the schedule. Prism MLB number 7. And the schedule we always have pinned in the chat. Take a little dinner break after this, and then we'll see what we can do at the end of the night. So I'll get us pretty close to the fourth quarter of the show. What about Boys of Summer? That's almost in single digit. That's 25% off. What about those one box breaks of Impeccable? That's down to 6 actually. I would love to run those one at a time. Maybe we might even be able to finish off a case that way. But 6 left on that one box random number block break. $60 gets you a block of numbers. All right, another box. Here we go.
Slider a little bit more too, utilizing that pitch against the lefties.
Ben Hess to 499. Ryan Zimmerman red to 299. Nice color match there. Purple Colson Montgomery to 149 for the White Sox. That's for Nathaniel. And Colin Hawks for Carlos and the Mets.
You put together just a curveball. 2 and a third innings right now. Just the very
90 out of 99.
both sides of the plate, the depth that he gets. He'll throw it in the zone, out of the zone. Just so hard to tell. Once you start your swing, is this going to be a strike or going to be a ball?
Spencer Jones to 499. Pulsar.
16 Ks plus 8 and a third. One gone. Weston Wilson attacks that first pitch.
Ryan Waldschmidt to 299. And a Chase Dollander prismatic silver, it looks like, to 199. That'll be for Coppola and the Rockies. Roy Campanella to 75 for my Dodgers.
Fastball command. It's only 2 more innings. It's only 28 pitches with fastball command. As good as we've seen it. It is now 10 starts for the team.
Thomas Harrington, Pulsar to 499. Gil Hodges, Orange Wave to 49. Matt has my Dodgers. Carson Williams for the Rays to 199. That'll go to Sportport. Mason Wynn to 99 for the Cardinals. That's going to be for Nicholas. And a Chase Dollander autograph for Coppola and the Rockies. Nice rookie auto. Their top pitching prospect.
2-2 to Wilson. Is off the end of the bat. Wow. That's the change up. And that pitched more than ever this year.
Carter Holton, Pulsar to 499, that is.
It's a different pitch. I mean, it's almost, if you look at the metrics on the bend, look at the movement.
And there's a Haesung Kim autograph for Matt and the Dodgers.
a lot about his curveball. Even
66 out of 199.
has now been an piece of another go-to put-away pitch for
Colson Montgomery to 299.
for changeup that we've seen the last few years.
And Owen Casey to 149 for the Cubs. And a Dylan Cruz Dingers insert. All right, and our final 3 boxes.
Squeeze a little bit there. It's a ball on and racing style. Reads in the 17 being on Bay Street. They extended the walk yesterday.
There's the link to that 1-box impeccable break. That would be a lot of fun to do. We're down to 6 on there. Just a 10-spot break. $60 gets you a whole block of numbers. And we rip open a 1-box from a fresh case and see what happens. Prism Baseball, another 20-box. Or another 12-box case is loaded up. Break number 8 on the website. So if you missed out on your teams previously, do not miss out on them now.
It's literally dotted on top of this A-zone box and on
Slams the bases the other way. Becomes the first baseman.
Carter Holton to 199 for the Braves. That'll be for Sportport. Matt Wieters to 499. That's for the O's. That's for Ken.
So the inning kept alive and turned around and back to the top of the order.
Joe Jackson to 299. Shoeless Joe going to the White Sox. Nathaniel. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of this guy, Nick Kurtz. That's a base rookie going to Tristan and the A's. Ryan Sloan to 49. Orange Wave reveals a Mitch Jeb for Rob and the Pirates. Big Boppy, David Ortiz to 499 for Jonathan and the Red Sox. We got Braxton Ashcraft Red for the Pirates at 299 and a Bryce Eldred Talisman Red to 199 Giants. That's going to go to Derwin.
Started first, 2 out. 1-1 pitch. Baker pulls on left side and through. Back-to-back 2-out hits for the Phillies. And they get Schwarber to the plate here in the 3rd.
Paul O'Neill to 499.
back in the first inning. I mean, it was a clear plan. Will not let his bat get extended.
Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers to 199.
In on the hands, ended up getting a strikeout. Not just elevated.
Josue DePaula, big Dodgers prospect to 99, going to Matt. And here's Mike Bovey for the Brew Crew. Sensational Signatures Pulsar. Chris Phelps with the Brewers on the board.
Harper 2 for 11 against
That's to 199.
those 2 hits.
Dylan Cruz Dingers insert, not numbered. Marcelo Meyer to 499 for the Red Sox.
Snell to short with the first pitch. It's downstairs. Started with the slider.
And we've got a blue Jacob Wilson for Tristan and the A's. Didn't get banged up. I feel like he would have been in the Rookie of the Year conversation. 49 out of 49. Might win a batting title someday. There's Al Kaline to 299. Sort of a Luis Arias type, maybe with a better glove. Here's Leo DeVries to 149. And Luke Keyshaw. All right, Blake Snell, let's get this guy out. I think the Dodger catcher, Ben Rortvedt, has a backwards baseball cap underneath his catching helmet. When's the last time we've seen that? Got him, what a pitch. Freezes Schwarber. All right, another box. Second to last box, the penultimate box. Final 6 autos, a lot of parallels, good luck. There's Rintaro Sasaki to 199 for the non-MLB spot. Rob. Got the David Ortiz to 99. Matt Wieters Red Wave. Here is Adam Jones Pulsar to 499 for the Orioles for Ken. The Dylan Cruz base for Christopher and the Nationals. Here's Shoeless Joe to 299 for Nathaniel and the White Sox. And here's Hector Rodriguez. It's going to go to Carlos. We're on to Cincinnati. 115 out of 199. Yeah, that was a good eye by the ump. Rod Carew to 499.
Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer today. At Spectrum Rings, we're committed to strengthening the
Malcolm Moore to 199. It's Christian Moore Prismatic to 99. That'll be for the Angels. That's going to go to Chris Phelps. All right, another box. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 75. We got Frank Thomas, A's edition to 499. She'll like it too.
To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
Christian Scott to 299 for the Mets. Nick Kurtz Talisman base. Behind Bud Selig, we've got A's Max Muncy Tristan with the A's. Bud Selig purple to 149 for the non-MLB spot. Jackson Churio to 499 for the Brew Crew. That's going to go to Chris. Be one more autograph. Where are you? There he is. Mariano Rivera. How about that? Legendary auto Mariano. Tristan with the Yankees. Yes, sir. His rival, David Ortiz to 299. And the final box coming up. All right. I feel like we're going to do this recap, and I think by the time you kind of look at the recap, I think we're going to say, hey, this was a pretty nice case. We got another case in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go check it out. And anyone want to continue getting spots in that impeccable baseball one box break? That's a lot of fun. Nice, we got a little Hector Rodriguez scouting report. 18 homers, 65 RBIs for AAA for the Reds. Over 500 bats, 285 average, not too shabby. Again, final box. Good luck, everybody. We got red Luke Dickerson to $2.99.
More than half of those since the final game of July.
Barry Larkin purple to $149 for Carlos in Cincinnati.
Take strike two.
Tony Oliva is going to reveal a Victor Hurtado. That is going to be for Christopher and the Nationals.
Power has come back last Monday.
Tony Olivas to $4.99. That's for the Twins. That'll be for Mark L.
We've got Mookie Betts clearly haven't figured it out with the top average in the National League since the start of August. We're talking about Freddie Freeman, what he's done.
It'll be flipped around, huh? Here's to $1.99. Olga Sawara, Washington.
With 10 games left in a season, download right here, leading to the
Orange Wave, Joe Sewell to $49. And a Connor Griffin Fireworks, 84 out of 199 for the Pirates. That's going to go to Rob. Sebastian Walcott, Pulsar, that's to $4.99. Travis Bazzana, Christian Campbell. All right, second half of the final box. Good luck. There's Bryce Matthews to $2.99. Crush Davis to $4.99. Orange Wave.
It's only all included at no extra cost, and that's the magic of math. Could this be on the test? Sure, why not?
We got a green Jake Arrieta 75 for the Cubs. That's going to go to Rob. Ethan Holiday to $4.99. Look at this. Another 1/1 gold vinyl. Horangelo, Seattle, Coppola. Wow. Is that our third one? A Chew Tuesday was yesterday. Today's Hump Day. This is for yesterday. Coppola, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. That is nice. A nice little recap here. Here is Josué Gonzalez to $2.99 for San Francisco. That's going to go to Derwin. And there's the Ethan Salas that Alan Murdoch was looking for the Padres, our last autograph of the break. This case made him sweat it out to the end. Prospect signature is Ethan Salas, and that is 22 out of 49. Nice low number on that as well. There you go, Alan. He called it. All right, what's left? Johnny Bench to $149 for the Reds. We got Luis Angel Acuna to $4.99. And Honeycutt, DePaula, and Neon Deion Sanders. Nice break. Glad we got this knocked out, boys and girls. Appreciate everybody getting in. Check it out. Here's our autograph and other notable card recap right here. We got the Mariano, right? That was pretty awesome. Jacob Wilson, Kim Dollander, right? Kirkstad, Austin Wells, Ramirez, etc., etc., etc. Got that Sammy Sosa to 10. That was pretty sweet. You know, we got the legendary Buster Posey autograph. Jack Leiter, Colt Keith, Slade Caldwell, Trey Savage, Dylan Head, the Ritaro Sasaki Color Blast, the Chris Davis Snakeskin, the Bubba Chandler Talisman 1/1, the Griff O'Farrell 1/1, and the 1/1 autograph. Woo. What a break. There you have it, boys and girls. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and that was Prism Baseball, 2025 Panini Prism Baseball, 12 box. Pick your team number 7. Pick your team 8's in the store. So go check it out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Nice. Love it. What a break. What a break.
Remarkable things from catchers this season, like any other season before. You're asking more from him than we've ever had before.
The last 8 years, Real Muto has won most more innings than anybody else. It's a lot of toll on those legs.
All right, so we're gonna pull break 7 off the site. Break 8, people are working on it. Let's see what's going on here. Richard picks up 3 in the Impeccable Baseball 1 box random number block, joining Todd's 1 spot. So that gets us down to 6. Capola picks up Prism 8. So looking ahead to Prism 8. And that's gonna be Red Sox. That's gonna be Blue Jays. That's gonna be Rays. Excellent. Sportport is going to go Boys of Summer against the Rockies. Boys of Summer would love to do that tonight. And Sportport again gets Guardians in Boys of Summer if anybody wants to help him out. That's it for the orders, but I would love to see that Impeccable happen. So it's a 1 box break from a fresh case, all random number block style. Sometimes you see us do the fillers that way for certain teams. This is entire 1 box is all serial number style. Boys of Summer is in single digits. That we can get that done tonight. So there's the link to that, and I mean, if we hustle, we might get another Prism Baseball done tonight. So Pick Your Team 8 is in the store right now. That's where the orders have been. All right, now obviously we can do some hoops. You know, we've got another 4 autograph basketball break that we can do. Inception Basketball, that we did a case last night. That's a new case. So that would be fun to do. 5 full spots, 2 fillers. Maybe we'll do the filler for the mystery crate. That's almost halfway there. Let's keep working on the Under Wraps autograph footballs. There's the filler for the Under Wraps footballs. And don't forget about the 25% off Origins football. So 25% off the remaining teams. Discount applied in the cart. So a lot of things we can work on. So let's work on them. Thanks, everybody.
It's only a ritual. A few generations. Only Spectrum TV. It's all your favorite channels. On TV. It's only
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must have delivered by September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer today.
exclusive member event access and more. Visit doctor.com/rules.
Dodgers up 2-0 as they go to the bottom half of the 5th, and Tommy Edman leads it off. Back-to-back multi-hit games. Jesus Cesaro blows.
Interesting too, Tommy Edmond, where he's at throughout the season. So they didn't know a lot of his game has been on defense, playing center field. In this game, the variety of defensive positions that he plays will get tested.
Ball swung in the left field. That one's got room. That's like mostly his first step. It's that explosive first step. Once he hits full speed, it doesn't feel it either.
Think about how important that first step is. I mean, the pole positions would definitely center field. The jump that you have to get.
To center to the game at second base. And begins into the score of his first time. Putting on 72 this year. Remember the DeBoer when he was a rookie. He broke into his Dodgers more than a decade ago. He said he was hoping that it would stir up a little bit of youth in him. Get some freshness to his legs. Yeah, it might not look like the spry, 24-year-old that debuted with the Dodgers. Might not have stirred that up. They'll take exactly what they've got. We're at 72 these days.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the numbers that he's had, especially it's August 30th, at 326.
And the leadership that he brings, that no 24-year-old here at 72 is ever going to be capable of.
All of the game that he's had, and honestly, the defensive knowledge, that's, yes, we love the bat, that's the bonus, but really, his influence with Mookie Betts. Watching him play so many different positions, the passion that he has, pride on defense.
On his own 2 from his own, he's able to lay off the county that is 2-2. Part of the issue in recent years has been they've had to play a little bit more than they wanted to improve more. This year, they've been able to play him every few days, keep him fresh. He's done the strikes here as well. And he's done a better job of embracing that role and not fighting against what he sees as reality. His roster is going to be hard to be in there every day. Not only accepting that role, but embracing bringing it, bringing it. Actually, he was here this year. Everything else is going well. It's open 2 down in this 450.
Leave all of those when I get back from my break. All right, so we got a great chance of getting that Boys of Summer done tonight. We got 9 left on that. Let's do it. Let's knock it out. Diamondbacks, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers. All of those teams, whatever price you see, 25% off, automatically applied at checkout. Gets a whole case of that Boys of Summer done. That, and I think the 1-box break of Impeccable, I feel like, is another good candidate for tonight. Remember, that's from a fresh case as well. When we got it down to 6, it'd be fun to do that 1-box break. In fact, we can just go 1 at a time. We might be able to kill a case or 2 just going 1 at a time. Nice, thank you. Shane gets the Phillies in Boys of Summer, taking advantage of the 25% off and getting us down to 8. All right, thanks everybody. Keep it going. You know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We've only done 1 break tonight, but we are on the cusp of getting multiple break. I mean, we can do the entire case of Impeccable tonight. So that could be 3 more breaks out of the Impeccable, and then that case of Boys of Summer. I feel like that's pretty realistic for us to do, and that would make it a pretty decent night. So keep buying, keep working on it. Thanks.
from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from that.
All right, just one order coming in here, but Paul grabs the Tigers in impeccable baseball. Again, I really do think our best bet, and looks like we're giving away an extra spot here. So we took out a spot and now we're giving one away. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people here. So we're only selling 9 of the 10 spots outright. So then you've got a 1 spot out of the 9 are gonna get extra spots. So that's gotta move the needle for some people. We also made that impeccable, full case, 25% off. So check that out. Chris is wondering if, Chris is asking the people if they're gonna finish off Boys of Summer tonight. I hope so. That's up to you and the rest of the crew, Chris. If it was up to me, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. But unfortunately, it's not up to me, and I have no idea if, you know, everything could be finished off, nothing could be finished off. That is up to you. You decide whether we break or not, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to break. Put me to work. I'm at your service. Also, there's 25% off the remaining teams in the basketball break as well. And if we don't sell out that Origins tonight, we are going to cancel and refund it. We've been given the directive to do that. Yeah, it's been marinating on the site for a little too long. It's clear, even with the 25% off, seems like nobody wants it, so last chance for Origins. Gonna sleeve up all of the parallels from the Prism break. So get your orders in. Someone help me out, help each other out. Let's get some orders going. Now, as has been the case for the last number of weeks, the Dodgers starting pitching has been pretty excellent. The Dodgers are up 3-0 in the top of the 7th. Blake Snell is cruising, but he's at 100 pitches.
Look at positioning. In count 2-2. Now I'm going to tell you exactly what I want to throw.
Let's see if the Dodgers bullpen can hang on. Avoid the sweep.
Castellanos takes and goes for. Here's his 3-2. First walk of the game.
Look how frustrated he gets too. I mean, that's how much he wanted that. Shot one, he doesn't get the chase for once, especially against Castellanos. He thinks it's a strike.
So the inning kept alive, kept her going. Swings and misses at the first pitch. And you know, there's something right about having a well-marked performance for a guy who has dealt with issues when it comes to loss throughout his career. That close to going 7 forward into that one. Resets his focus on Kepler. It's a ball to shotgun. Alex Vencia.
All right. There you, hey, listen, Chris is going to try to make something happen. Gets impeccable reds off the board. I love it. Thank you, sir. Who wants to join Chris? It's going to take everybody to get this break across the finish line. Yeah, 25% off is pretty nice for something like Impeccable Baseball. So the Impeccable Pick Your Team, Impeccable PYT is 25% off. And in the Impeccable one spot break, one box break, has a one spot giveaway. So we're only selling 9 of the 10 spots outright. And then we've got Boys of Summer sitting in single digits, 25% off. 8 teams left. Diamondbacks, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Mets, Mariners, Cardinals, and Rangers. So let's do it. So Chris trying to breathe some life back into this evening here. We've only done one break today, that full case of Prism.
Here he comes. This is not going to be a popular sight for this Dodger Stadium crowd. Like Snell still on, stay back there.
So what are we going to do? Oh boy, this is where Blake Snell will give up a 3-run homer.
Everybody kind of reading the room right here. Blake Snell knowing that his team needs this. Dave Roberts looking his pitcher in the eye and saying, "You got it." Timer at the plate, 2 gone in the 7th. Blake Snell asks for this opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's such an underrated product, Boys of Summer. I feel like every time we break one of those cases, everyone's like, hey, that was cool. I want to do another one. And then it takes a little bit of time to get going, you know?
I feel like that's just straight take right now. Zone, decide to green light yourself. You look for the fastball.
I mean, with the discounts too, those are really nice. 25% off here, 25% off there. And then the one box break of Impeccable Baseball from a fresh case. Well, there's only one way to find out whether we're going to regret it or not. We got to fill that break. 8 spots is not a lot. We can easily do that. Listen, we're in about 10 minutes, we'll be approaching the 4th quarter of the show. Got him. Good job, Blake Snell. Making his manager look good. Fans are happy. So I feel like a lot of the recent orders have been for the baseball. So there's the baseball section right there. The Impeccable one box break that has a 1 spot giveaway. That's tonight only. Take a look at that title. Tonight only. Impeccable Baseball, 25% off the remaining teams. Discount automatically applied at checkout. And then 25% off the remaining teams. In boys of summer baseball, that's down to 8. That's in single digits. We should be able to do that tonight. That's a half-hour break thereabouts, so we do have plenty of time to fill it and break it, but the sooner we can do any one of these breaks, the sooner we can then pivot and focus on another break.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must take delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer today. On Inside the Issue.
Also, a note on the Origins football, if you're just joining us. We intend to cancel that break if we don't get that closer. I mean, if we don't get it into single digits by tonight, or better yet, sell it out. But if we don't sell it out or at least get it into single digits for that first break, pick your team 5, we are going to cancel and refund everybody in that break.
You never want to pay more than you have to because there are so many expenses that go in.
I mean, it's been kind of marinating on side for a while. We thought the 25% would maybe move the needle for people, but even then, people didn't want it. I think maybe the shop or maybe personal breaks or other platforms may have a better success at selling out that case. But if you like that Origins football, you know what to do.
It's music. Leads off this spot for the 7th. Blake Snell finishes off 7 scores in 12 straight. Snell, Roberts.
All right, let's get some insurance runs, Dodgers.
I'm sure all of you sitting back at home watching, feeling the moment and feeling October coming.
Coolest thing I've seen all year. Wow. Moment. Yes. And I know it's not a big home run and it isn't what you think, but to watch him fight to stay in this game when all we've talked about leading in October is knowing what the bullpen has done, how much they needed him, and how much he wanted that ball. Plus the history. I mean, everyone thinks of Blake Snell wanting to stay in that World Series game. He gets pulled, they lose, and
Is to center field. Bader will flag it down. Said that Dave Roberts, no. He's mine. Dave Roberts is going to make the change. He's the unexpected strikeout Panthers drop in the game. And Dave Roberts put his faith in his big left-hander. Goes over and thanks him for delivering after asking for the chance to do so. You beg for a chance to stay in the game. You take on a responsibility.
it's one of those you put in your back pocket, and when we're talking about this team and some of the magic that's going to happen, some of the things that are doing, you're going to look back to this moment. This is one of those pivotal moments.
All right, folks. We're in about 5 minutes. We'll be quickly approaching the 4th quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. We go to around 11 o'clock Pacific. Sometimes later. Remember the other few nights ago, we were here an extra hour because we were breaking. We finished off that Prism. So you know that I have no problem going a little bit later if necessary. But you got to show me. You know, you got to tell me, hey, this is why you need to stay late because we're filling up breaks. But if nothing's happening, then, you know, there's a better chance that we're leaving early. So you kind of dictate the rhythm and the flow of the show. Right? If spots are moving, you know, I'm going to help push those breaks for you.
So from here, it'll be up to the bullpen.
You know, if you just kind of sit on your hands, I don't know what break to focus on. What am I pushing? What am I shouting out? What breaks am I trying to move for you? The orders help dictate that, like from Mark. Mark picks up a spot, 2 spots, gets the Rangers and Phillies in impeccable.
Between every hitter.
All right. That's 25% off. I would love to do that tonight. So we got that halfway there. Can we get a little over halfway there?
Strike 2 on word fit.
So that's 25% off. If we get it close to single digits or into single digits, and if it stalls out a little bit, we can easily bundle the remaining teams up into a random number block. I'll bet that'll sell out pretty quickly. And speaking of random number blocks, that one box break from a fresh case of Impeccable, it's only 5 spots left, $60 a spot, and you got a chance to win an extra spot if you buy a spot. So we're only selling 9 of the 10 spots outright, and 1 spot out of the 9 is going to get an extra spot, a little buy one get one. I feel like I thought that would be a that would be a pretty easy one to break. Paul, buy a spot in that Impeccable one box break, and I'll tell you everything. That could be your birthday gift to me. And all it takes is a little bit of momentum, you know, like try to follow up. There you go, Michael Wade. What does Michael want to do? There you go. Michael likes that Boys of Summer. Gets Cardinals and Diamondbacks. Nice. Also taking advantage of the 25% off. All right, so now that Boys of Summer is down to 6. Got Astros, Angels, Marlins, Mets, Mariners, Rangers, all 25% off.
Takes over here. Phillies have 8-9-1 coming up. That's a strikeout, Weston Wilson. Thus, it came on for the 8th inning. The first game of this series should be a home run to Bryce Harper.
Pitch 6 inches above the strike zone. Not a bad pitch. But Messi lives on. Fastball is elevated. Slider off of it.
He struck out 5 of the 10 hitters that he's faced since coming off of the injured list.
Nice, there it is. Diamondbacks, an Impeccable off the board for Chris. Thank you, sir. Could we get both of these done tonight? Could we get Impeccable 3-box break, the full case break, and Boys of Summer off the board tonight?
One going in the 8th. Up comes Stott. 1 for 2 in this game. On just 2 hits the Phillies got against Blake Snell. For Stott, all he needed to extend his up-base streak to 18 games. One of the top hitters in the Phillies lineup in the second.
I feel like we could. I feel like that's definitely within the realm of possibility.
Bit of a low. If trying to get the call there, didn't he, from Mr. Seha? Padres already won tonight, so the Dodgers trying to maintain a 2-game lead in the division. Dodgers only 6-8 in this.
Remember that Origins football is going to be, if we don't sell it out, or at least get it pretty close, say in single digits.
Came into today with the same record this month, so who wants it?
We're going to cancel and refund everybody in that break. And remember, that 1-spot giveaway is tonight only. By end of show, we'll add that spot back if we don't sell it out. Now, I'll tell you what, if we sell out that 1-box break, I'll load up the next 1-box break and still run back that promo, that 1-spot giveaway promo.
Ridiculous. The starting pitching last 11 games, but even in this series, Phillies hitters are 3 for 56 with 24.8 .054 batting average, and look at the dudes that are in this lineup. I mean, just the intensity from Snell. That's just the starting pitchers. Ohtani, Sheehan, and Snell.
Three and two on shot. Here comes Vesia.
Always intense. It's hard to tell if he's kicked it up a notch too. It kind of feels like it.
Yeah, there's no other notch.
I don't know if there was one, he would find it.
Stopless, a fly ball to right center field. Hernandez on the run. He's there.
Nice catch. Good job.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Job, Ted.
The first step has been a whole lot better over the last month or so. The grades have been better. All the advanced metrics have shown favorably on him.
Yeah, this was a great catch of him getting into this gap. Hard hit ball, 95 miles an hour. But you're right, it's the first step and the angle he takes with that. Like a double off the bat. Took it away.
2 up, 2 down for Vesia in the 8th. Back to the top of the order, Harrison Bader. Strike one. Then the question will be who handles the 9th inning.
Well, they're going to put Tanner Scott out there, of course. That's what Dave Roberts is going to do.
Worry about that when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there.
There's already been so much use.
Now we got that one Prism baseball break in the books, which was great. But that's the only break we've done today, so, which is not great. But we are on the cusp of getting at least 2 more breaks done, which is great. And we might even be able to run back another 1 box break, which is great. And with a little luck, we might even be able to get to that impeccable baseball tonight as well. So it looks like baseball is what everybody wants to do. There's the 1 box break. All right, 1 box, fresh case, random number block style with a 1 spot giveaway. 25% off impeccable baseball. That's down to 13. And then we only have 6 left in Boys of Summer. We can get that knocked out as well. All right, there we go. Nice. Dustin with the Angels in impeccable. Excellent. That got us down to 13. That's almost in single digits. And remember, if we can get it into single digits, and maybe if it stalls out a little bit, I can help out by maybe bundling the remaining teams and turning it into a random number block. Nice, good job, Alex Vesia.
Trends, we create our own trail. So instead of smiling emoji, we smile for real. Jeep is only one.
During the Jeep Drive into Fall event, purchase and get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on select 2025 Jeep Wrangler gas models in dealer stock. Hurry, this great offer ends September 30th.
Mom was always very self-sufficient, but we started noticing things were off. Alzheimer's, it was hard to hear. Early detection gives time to seek information and support.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
I love it. You got it?
You can go.
It's Spectrum fiber-powered internet, the most reliable internet you can count on. It's only everywhere.
So check this out. So there's the 1 box break, right? We're giving away a spot.
Electric vehicles is ending. Must get delivery by September 30th, 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer today.
Now tomorrow night, get your Tyler Glass now bobblehead for 40,000 fans.
And then we had someone pick up 3 spots. So now we just have 5 spots left in this one box break. Here is Boys of Summer right here. There's Boys of Summer, and then this is the Pick Your Team. Pick Your Team Impeccable, PYT. There's Boys of Summer. There's the one box random number block break. All 3 of these we can get done tonight. That only has 6 teams left. That's down to 13, close to single digits. That's only 5 spots away. We can even knock out this entire case one box at a time. That would be a lot of fun. In fact, that one box random number block break, I feel like that would be, if we do that, that would be a nice little sampler, right? And then we can kind of encourage people to get into that. So these cases out here on the table should get the heart rate up, right? You're like, oh crap, there it is. It's right there, right in front of our faces. We can get this done tonight.
Another game where Luzardo gives up a few runs early in tried the final 22 that he faced last week.
No doubt. Fine, number 51. All right, Lazio, nice. Picks up the Mariners. That's a big team off the board in Impeccable, number 5. That's moving nicely. That's down to 12. The one box break is holding at 5. Boys of Summer at 6. Impeccable down to 12. But listen, we don't have an infinite amount of time. Right? Time is running out. You decide whether we want to do this. You know, you decide. You control the show. You control what we do within the start and end parameters. Right? And everything in between, it's up to you. You control whether we break or not me. If it was me, we would have had these done hours ago. We would have the entire site cleaned out. But I need you. We need each other. Let's help each other out. Lazio gets us down to 12. Impeccable Baseball, 12 left. $25% off all the remaining teams. Orioles, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Marlins, Twins, Mets, A's, Giants, and Nationals. Outside of the A's and Nationals, every team is between $35 and $80. Which is not bad, especially considering the steep discount that we're giving you, 25% off. That's really nice. Right? And then if we get it down to just A's and Nationals, I'm sure someone will pick those up, especially with 25% off. But let's start with someone, get the $35 Marlins, take the 25% off. Right? Get the $50 Guardians, take the 25% off, right? Let's keep chipping away at it. Right? Someone get the $40 Twins, minus the 25% off. The $60 Giants, minus the 25% off. All of a sudden, we're in single digits. And then we should hopefully start seeing things pick up. We should get to Braidesville. Right? Same with this. We're down to 6. There's only one team that's at $100. Mariners. We can take 25% off of that. And then we just got to move the $70 Astros, $60 Angels, $60 Marlins, $80 Mets, $80 Rangers at 25%. Take 25% off those prices. Right? Sounds even better. Sells it out the break, and we get it done. All of that's in the baseball section. All the recent orders have been for baseball, so I'm highlighting the baseball section right over there. Right? I've got the cases here right on my break table, ready to go. That's for the one box random number block breaks of Impeccable. There's the full case Impeccable, that's down to 12. Lazio just got a spot there. And there's Boys of Summer, that's holding at 6 teams left. I've got them right here. That's how confident I that we, that's how much I believe that we can get this done. But belief isn't gonna cut it. We're gonna need people to put in work, grab some teams, grab some spots, and hopefully go from there. You know what? I'll put out the last bat signals of the evening. And you know what? Here's the deal. How about this? I'll do a social media post for Impeccable Pick Your Team if we can get it to single digits soon. All right, Shane, what does Shane want to do? Shane gets the Guardians in the full case Impeccable. That gets us down to 11. A couple more teams, and I can post something in social media, maybe push that closer to Breaksville. And again, that one box random number block break is from a fresh case. And we're a couple of teams away from single digits, and then I can do a post for that and hopefully catch a couple extra eyeballs on that. Let's go. That break.
One shy of his total last year. Tied with the amount that he had his first year. Smacks the base up the middle. Hernandez goes first to third. And Freeman will throw on the brakes, right the corners of Toronto.
Any other orders? No? Nothing? Too little too late here, I guess. Come on, gang. We've only done one break today. I gotta do more than that, especially with these two breaks so close. Right? We got the one box break right here. Only 5 spots left. We got just 6 teams left in Boys of Summer, and that's almost in single digits. Jeez. We're just tantalizingly close. You can almost reach through your screen and touch these cases. We're ready to rip these. They're on the table, ready to go. I just need you to help us out. Grab some teams. Go to the baseball section. Make it happen. Link is in the chat. You know, we have a little trickle of orders coming in, but we need a little bit more than that. Let's dig deep. Let's get these breaks done. You know, I see people in the Bakersfield area, Long Beach area, Sacramento area checking in, Hawaii, couple people in Hawaii checking in according to my live view map of the people that are browsing the website. Texas, Louisiana, Georgia, the Wisconsin, Chicago area. There's even some East Coasters awake in North Carolina, Maryland, New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania. So there are people around, Florida, people around browsing the site. They're window shopping. We need them to hopefully pull the trigger on a spot. You know, let's do it.
Rojas is in for strike 3. Dodgers get a couple big insurance runs here in the 8th. Ohtani hits his 51st. It's 5-0 to the 9th.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must get delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer today.
There's an international travel plan with Spectrum that was an additional $10 a month as opposed to paying a ridiculous amount per day for roaming fees. This literally felt like my old phone carrier was reaching their hand into my wallet and just helping themselves to my cash. I like having no surprises when it comes to my cell phone bill. And with Spectrum, that's been the case. So it saved me a ton of money.
Real customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
On Inside the Issues, our political experts are across our state and nation, speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape our lives. Inside the Issues on Spectrum News 1, weeknights at 7. Available on all your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
LA is brought to you by your Southern California Ford dealers. Check out the full lineup of stylish, powerful trucks and SUVs. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Couple big insurance runs for the Dodgers there in the bottom of the 8th, and so Tanner Scott has a nice cushion here, 5-0 to the top of the 9th. And the big hitters coming up for the Phillies made it that much more important. The Dodgers stepping up. Strike 1, Kyle Schwarber. Harper, Henry Alonso to follow. given up. The big swing in San Francisco over the weekend, last 2 games, has not given up a base runner. Dave Roberts pointed to a slider as he feels like much improved. He tries to go 3 consecutive scoreless appearances for the first time since June.
Those appearances, game 1 of this series came in the 9th and game going extras. A big part of what he did. Sat down 3 consecutive batters for a scoreless night.
It is Tanner Scott, but he's got a 5-run lead. He shouldn't blow that, right? Okay, we got Michael with an order. And Michael is also going to go, ooh, Michael with a big team off the board gets the A's off the board.
He said the biggest part of his improvement after he had thrown in front door, he comes around. See the back Schwarber, that's the pitch that he hit for a home run in game 1. No chance there of the slider.
One more team gone, and then I can put a post out on social media. I can put a bat signal out, maybe get this break across the finish line that way.
That's what he wants to hear, that you go up there and try and do well. They feel as uncomfortable as whatever that was you were doing last year. There's one out of Bryce Harper. This is it for
But we are running out of time. Gosh, we're already at the 25-minute mark.
New to Major League Baseball would be exactly what you're saying.
But we still have time to do all these breaks. That's a quick 1-box break of Impeccable. The 1-spot giveaway is tonight only from a fresh case. 10 teams left in a full case. Pick your team of Impeccable Baseball. 25% off. Take advantage of that. And then we only have 6 left in the Boys of Summer. Those 3 breaks we can get done tonight. We might even be able to do multiple 1-box breaks tonight. But those 3 breaks we can do tonight, I'll want to do tonight. Listen, I've only done 1 break. We only did Prism Baseball, which was nice, but not enough to keep the lights on at JASPY's for tonight. We need to get these other breaks across the finish line. Help me out, help each other out. Give me a chance to put something in the mail for you. You know, maybe it's a nice hit will be going your way. We won't know until we try it. So scared money don't make money. Let's do it. Let's get it done.
He's always in there. He's had these struggles and he's had the late game problems. He's always in there to answer questions, and you can just see it on his face. You can read it in his quotes how tough it's been on him mentally. It's probably the most difficult season of his life. Remember, this is a guy who, at first, it's not like he was pulling through people. So when he says this is the most difficult season he's had, no, this has gone to a really deep place. Because you look at his rookie season, he's at 540 already. That statistically is worse. But when you consider the expectations that he has for himself, the expectations that come with the deal that he's signed, context to that has made this a real challenge for him.
Did a great job of stealing a strike.
Strike 2. Scott Turiamuto with a 2-2 pitch.
strikes of this at bat. It's just consistency. Place you go right back to. Like he's gonna get it again.
Now payoff. Real Muto lines it over left field. As is there to go on and out. On 7 hits for the Dodgers, no runs on 2 hits for the Phillies. Dodgers over the first 143 games this year. And 3 games.
That's the tough part. This is where Tanner Scott, I feel like, does get it to 2 outs fairly often, but then it just unravels. Castellanos will get a bloop single, he'll walk a guy, and then, you know, all of a sudden he'll give up a grand slam or something. There's the bloop single. Called it. I mean, here comes the walk, and then the grand slam.
So 2 runs there in the 8th inning, low and large here. Phillies still have work to do to get the timer onto the plate. With the insurance the Dodgers collected. It's Kepler with 2 on and 2 out. Strike 1.
Oh, we got an order. Trevor is going to help out with Boys of Summer. It gets the Angels. So that's down to 5. Got Astros, Marlins. Mets, Mariners, and Rangers. 25% off. That's it. All right, there you go, Tanner Scott. There you go. All right, there's Mark. Mark with impeccable. Nice. Twins off the board. And as promised, we'll put a social media post out there, single digits.
Consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in the pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have HEP, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking it to life with serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe incontinence and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk.
All right, as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, I hope you can follow us on X and share that post with your friends, your followers, all that good stuff. All right, so it's official, single digit siren. 9 teams left. That's the pick your team. Remember, we have a 1-box random number block version of it as well.
That's not a filler. That's a completely separate break from a completely different case. So there's a 1 box, all random number block style here. There's the full case, pick your team there. There's the Boys of Summer that's down to 5 right now. But listen, time is running out. Right, we're at 9:30 on the West Coast. We've got an hour and a half left in the show. Boys of Summer kind of takes maybe close to 25 minutes, 30 minutes. That's already a half an hour of our time. Obviously the Impeccables are pretty quick. The 3 box, maybe 15, 20 minutes. 1 box is super fast. But the longer we wait, the more, you know, we start running out of time. Now obviously if a 1 box break sells out by the end of the evening, I'm obviously gonna do it. You know, but, you know, just make me do these breaks, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it is. I'm gonna sit here talking about time, this and that, but listen, let's just fill these up. Let's just get it done. Look how close we are. 5 spots here, 9 spots there, 5 spots there. And we're giving you some help here. 25% off these prices right here. And then, right, 5 left in that Impeccable break. 1 box break. We're giving away a spot that's tonight only. Also, last chance at Origins. If we really don't, I mean, after my threat of canceling and refunding, nobody's taken this spot, so I'll start working on that at the top of the hour. I'll give you until the top of the hour.
He definitely has that dominant. Snellzilla was on one tonight, and everything working against a very talented Latin love. The interaction he had with Mary came from his heart. I am not coming out of this ball game. This is my game. He goes out there, shuts the door. Outstanding ball game. All right, an incredible performance by Blake Snell. No doubt about it. Sometimes it takes a starting pitcher to go out there and say, this is my game. I'm going to go out there, continue putting up zeros so we can go out there and we can finish this game and end up winning this game. He did exactly that, going 7 strong innings, not allowing a run. But I'll tell you, with the offense was really impressive as well because they found different ways to score. Yes, the long ball was there, the power was there, but at the same time, they did other things. Even in the bottom part of the lineup, just little things. 2 out RBI that were huge and coming through a situational hitting. They had that as well. So just good all-around win.
Did the kind of things you need to do to beat a very talented pitcher like Jesus Luzardo of the Philadelphia Phillies. But as I mentioned, it was Freddie Freeman who got the scoring started tonight for the Dodgers with his 21st home run of the season in the 2nd inning. And right now, Freddie Freeman standing by with Kirsten Watson.
Well, Freddie, first, you practically left these against Luzardo. How did you get to him early in this game, putting a big signal?
Yeah, I mean, we know he has a good heater, so we're just trying to be on time for that and get it early. And I felt like we were able to do it. We went to a lot more sliders and off speed, but he still got deep into the ball game. But 4 times through, Joey was able to get on, attack on the run. Just a quality ball game, guys.
The starting pitching for you all has been excellent as of late, but playing behind Blake Snell, when you see him fighting to close out that 7th inning, what is that like? It's just a player behind him.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the crowd into it. Yeah, incredible stuff tonight. This is stuff that we've seen for a long time in the batter's box, and you can tell by the first inning, yeah, it's good stuff tonight.
That's right, Boys of Summer for the boys. 5 left. It's not like there are like super expensive teams remaining. We got the Mariners sitting there. That's $100, but take the 25% off. That's what, $75 at that point? There's the checklist. Maybe we need to do the old work through the checklist together. All right, let's do it. I'm happy to do this. Let's go. They're in alphabetical order, so let's start with the Stros. What can you get for the $70 Astros minus 25% off? And I'll also drop the link in the chat so you can follow along with me. So Astros are $70 minus 25% off. Looking at Craig Biggio autographs, Spencer Arrighetti autographs, Bryce Matthews, Arrighetti, Yannick autographs, Cam Smith autos, a number of different Cam Smith autographs, right? He's the big future star of that team, part of that big Kyle Tucker deal. And even some pastime materials. Joe Morgan, Jeff Bagwell, and you know that those parallels could also, that out of 99 could also have low numbered versions of this as well. But yeah, Cam Smith would be your main chase, but not a bad price point, you know what I mean? And you know, a lot of upside for him as well. You know, like that $70 Astros, by this time next summer, that could be a $100 team. You know what I mean? With the way Cam Smith plays for 2025. All right, Marlins, $60 minus the 25% off. What do we got? Connor Norby, big prospect for them. Carter Johnson, Thomas White, PJ Morlando autographs. Right, we've got some massive materials, and we've got some Dylan Head, PJ Morlando prospect materials signatures. It is the Marlins, maybe not the biggest names. Connor Norby is kind of a big name though, but a little bit cheaper than the Astros. $60 and then take the 25% off. And this is a full case break, 8 boxes. Mets are a little more expensive at $80 minus the 25% off. What do we got here? Autograph-wise, Sanchucci, Johan Santana fan favorite signature. That would be pretty cool. Christian Scott, Ryan Clifford, Carson Bench, Brandon Sproat made a nice debut the other day. More Brandon Sproat, Jet Williams, future star of theirs. More Benj, more Jet Williams, more Christian Scott. Patch autos as well. So that's pretty nice. Got some nice prospects in there for the Mets, $80. Mariners are a little bit more expensive than the Mets at $100. Again, minus the 25% off. All right, who are we looking for here? Nelson Cruz, some guy named Ken Griffey Jr., Cole Young, some Cole Young stuff, Colt Emerson, Harry Ford, Felnine Celestine autograph books. A lot of materials here to 10. Right, Ryan Sloan, and I have no idea how to say his last name, but this is, I believe, is the switch pitcher. Can pitch left-handed and right-handed, which is kind of insane to me, kind of breaks my brain. And then finally, $80 Rangers, minus the 25% off. A lot of base cards here, which could be low-numbered. Alejandro Rosario, Evan Carter, Ian Kinsler autographs. Dylan Drilling, Ruben Sierra, Pudge. That would be pretty cool autographs. Juan Gonzalez autographs, more Pudge, more Ian Kinsler. Brock Porter, Jack Leiter, Kumar Rocker patch auto, Sebastian Walcott, Evan Carter, those 3 youngsters. That should be the cornerstone of that Rangers team for a long time to come if it all works out. Malcolm Moore also in the mix. More Juan Gonzalez, more Ian Kinsler. That's not bad. That's actually really great for the Rangers. $80 minus the 25% off. So if you're wondering about the checklist, that's what it looks like. 25% off. Impeccable. We got down to 9, and I did post that, share that post on social media, letting everybody know that single-digit siren. That 1 box break still holding at 5. That 1 spot giveaway is tonight only. Take advantage of it. You know, let the other suckers pay for all 10 full spots tomorrow. You're going to be the sharp one to take advantage of that 1 spot giveaway tonight. And I think Origins is dead. So I'm going to start refunding that in about 20 minutes or so. Maybe I'll just start that now. No one's buying Origins.
Absolutely, this is my game. And when a player says that to a manager like Dave Roberts, say that.
All right, so while I do that, you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's finish off some baseball.
Wants to see. Listen, guys, so last year in that postseason, allowing the veteran pitcher to go out there and do his thing, that was a huge moment. Not just for Blake Snell, but for those guys in that club. I'm telling you, those players see that. Having a dog like Blake Snell.
You just have to take a team from the list to be part of the. No, that number block is a completely separate break. So if you look on your screen, Chris, we're just doing 1 box random number block breaks from this case, and then this case will be a full case pick your team. That's the PYT right there. Yeah, I know most people are used to seeing like these as fillers, but this is not a filler. It's just a straight up break.
We saw that last year, and tonight certainly Blake Snell said, "I got this," and he certainly got that final strikeout. I don't know. Let's head upstairs. Let me check in one final time, and Joe Davis and Justin.
Well, the Dodgers get another dominant starting pitching performance. Blake's now 7 scoreless innings, strikes out 12. The offense gets 5 runs, but this time the bullpen locks it down.
And put it all together, Joe, we were talking about it's like 2 of the 3 pieces, and to see it all come together. I know I talked about it all game, but seeing Blake Snell fight for that ball, and you just kind of feel like that carried into the bullpen, their success, and honestly getting 2 more runs.
That 1 box break would be a nice little like appetizer before getting into the full case pick your team. I'll bet if we do that, that might inspire people to get spots there.
Giants fighting for that wild card spot. I mean, that's kind of what you want. The Dodgers would love to have a series against a team that's like, all right, you guys just take this. But that's not where they're at, and it's giving them these postseason vibes heading into October.
Our 4-game series begins tomorrow with a great pitching matchup. Logan Webb comes in for the Giants, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto counters for the Dodgers.
All right, Jerry, we found the guy with the horn. It is not a VW bug. It is that gentleman right there. Dodger fan. Yes. Part of the festivities here at the Riviera. It was a great Wednesday night for baseball. Let's show you what happened for Dodger Savage. 1-3 champion. Blake Snell getting the ball, looking to beat the Phillies for the first time in 7 career starts, and he blows away Kyle Schwarber the first.
Early on, going out there executing his pitches against, a power hitting, and Kyle Schwarber gets a swing and miss, and then follows that up with another nasty breaking ball to get right by.
Look at the depth of his breaking ball. First 8-pitch first inning as well for Snell. Top 2 still scoreless. He's facing Nick Castellanos. And once again, wipeout stuff.
I'll tell you what, I've always been a Nick Castellanos fan, but again, that breaking ball, outstanding depth. When you're making pitches, man, it's tough to square up baseball, and he had everything working in that.
It's Max Kepler, another 1-2-3 for Blake Snell.
Early on, there's 2 different breaks right there. The ball coming out of the same arm slot, and 2 different breaks.
Over here he is, bottom 2, Freddie Freeman, leadoff.
1-0, looking fastball. You do not want to miss if he gets it over the middle of the plate. And man, what a great swing by Freddie Freeman, staying inside, driving the ball to dead center, mid part of the field, getting them off the board.
Yes, crowd into it too. So Jerry, another one of my favorite moments of the season tonight, coming up right here. We saw a hit and run. I came out of my chair on this one.
Is this the 1988 Dodgers? Wait, let me rewind. This is 2025 Dodgers. Miggy Ross off to the races. Andy Mize perfectly done. Executed.
Hit and run. Remember we talked about the 2-out bases on an 0-2 pitch. Ben Rortvedt.
Huge by Rortvedt. Put the ball in play, and that pitch down in the zone. Just keeping the momentum on the Dodgers side. 2-out RBI are so huge, and you can just see the frustration right there, where the Dodgers are probably going, listen, I'm going to be able to get out of this, and then he just gives them that.
Shohei Ohtani, 0-2 pitch, just flicks it out there to the right track. That's some kind of power. We can see more of that later on in this game. Top of the 3rd. It's Otto Kemp leading off, another strikeout victim.
There's that breaking ball once again. We have to cover the changeup, which is nasty. The 97-mile-an-hour fastball as well. And in this nasty breaking ball, tough to deal.
3-2 pitch upstairs to get west of Wilson.
Great location with that fastball, changing the higher level. Tough to get on top of.
After a couple base hits, so 2 on for Kyle Schwarber. This is a big spot. He's now with this back too.
It's a 2-0 ball game at this point. Tremendous power hitter, Kyle Schwarber freezes him. Perfectly placed breaking ball.
Top of the 4th, still 2-0 Dodgers. Snell out there facing Castellanos. 8th strikeout of the game.
Before that ball starts, I mean, not starting down in this zone. This is upper middle part of the zone and just falling right out of it.
Bottom of the 4th, Andy Pages, stolen base number 14 on the season.
I love how aggressive the Dodgers have been lately, especially on the bases. Pages, great job getting second base.
This whole sequence would be huge because then Luzardo tries to pick off Pages, throws it in the center, and now all of a sudden he's on 3rd base.
Especially with 2 outs. I don't know if the Phillies run that type of play.
Kike Hernandez, no more. Another 2-out.
Base swing. How about that swing by Kike Hernandez? Just staying on the ball, flicking it out there, just trying to put the barrel on it. Put the ball in play. Good things happen.
Manos. 3-0 Dodgers. Top 5. Kepler leading it off. guess what? Strikeout. Number 9.
We said, we've been saying it really all highlight the depth of that break. It's just tough to cover as a big league hitter. And there's a devastating 3-2 change.
It's Weston Wilson and the bat toss.
I'm going to give it a 9.8 on the bat toss.
Yeah, it's like Jerry's driver as Henry looks into the woods.
Easy.
Top of the 6th. Still 3-0. Blake Snell facing Harrison Bader. That's 11.
Yeah, that's just dirt right there. Getting great hitters to chase, man.
Schwarber, not quite enough.
It's nice. Way easier to hear what that is. Very top of the snap.
6 scoreless for Snell at that point. He's back out on the 7th. JT Realmuto. This one spins Tommy Edman around, but he makes a nice catch.
And very deceptive. Great hands and power there by JT because it felt like he was out front of them. He's able to barrel it and drive the baseball. Tommy gets turned around. Great concentration. See him get turned around out there. The ball starts dancing on you. That's why he goes with 2 hands, able to kind of smother it, makes the play.
Nick Castellanos, 3-2 pitch. Just misses.
He wanted that. Snell really wanted that pitch. 3-2.
Huge pitch right there.
That was his first walk in the game after a second walk. Dave Roberts goes out to the mound, Omar. All right, it's all yours. Best is going to go back inside the bullpen. And Snell responds by getting out of count. And the fire, the emotion from Blake Snell.
Absolutely electric. Great fastball, 97 miles an hour.
12 strikeouts for Blake Snell. That's going to be a long K-zone. No more. Get ready for it. Top of the 8th, Alex Vesia comes in. Bryson Stott at the plate. Sends it to right field, and Teoscar's going to track it down.
Really good rocket right shots for Hernandez. Outstanding job off the bat, able to make that play look relatively easy.
Harrison Bader, harmless pop-up to Kike Hernandez.
The location of those pitches by Vesia, especially that one right there, you can't have to get the pop.
8th inning, Luzardo still in the game to face one more batter. Jerry Shohei Ohtani says, thank you very much.
It's not your show. It's not his show. It's our show. The big show doing his thing. Love that swing. The lefty on lefty prime. 51 for big Shohei Ohtani.
Dodgers up 4-0. He knew it right away. So did the 50,000 plus here at Dodger Stadium. And the Dodgers weren't done. No runners on the corners for Tommy Edman.
Situation that
Drives this one.
Tommy Edman has been swinging the bat. He doesn't have much to show for it, but he is hitting the ball hard. I'm so glad that was at least barely a sacrifice line because he spurred the ball up. Once again,
Tommy keeps swinging. We got a lot of hits coming from it. Looks great.
5-0. Tanner Scott gets the ball for the top of the 9th. Schwarber strikes out.
Look at this pitch. 93-mile-an-hour slider.
Yep.
Remember that. If he does that, he is going to be tough to deal with.
Especially with that location. Realmuto lines out to left. 2 down. 1 on for Castellanos. Keeps the Phillies hopes alive temporarily.
that ball was bad, got in on him, and he just kind of fought it off and kind of found some grass out there.
And then Kepler up to Kike Hernandez, out number 3 in the Dodgers' 9th shutout win of the season as they take it by the final of 5-0. They're now 85-67. Blake Snell gets his 5th win of the year. 7 scoreless innings, allows just 2 hits, 12 strikeouts. Shohei 1 for 4 with his 51st home run. Freddie Freeman goes 2 for 4 with home run number 21. Here's what's coming up on the calendar. The Giants will be in town tomorrow night. The final 4 home games of the regular season. Tomorrow is Tyler Glasnow's bobblehead night. Saturday's Clayton Kershaw, 3,000 career strikeout bobblehead. Then a day off Monday before the final road trip of the year begins in Arizona on Tuesday. Friday's game on Apple TV, plus all the others right here on Sportsnet LA. We talk about coming up clutch, 7 shutout innings, a season high 12 strikeouts tonight from Blake Snell. Plenty of reaction coming up. We will hear from Snellzilla and Dave Roberts coming up. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Mercury Insurance.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown that Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking the pill line due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help rapidly. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe lung problems and lactic acid doping. If you're a female or obese, you may need births. Tell your doctor about the medicines and side
All right, so Origins is
pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
is off the board. That's canceled, and everyone has been refunded. If you don't see it, let me know, or the customer service team know in the next day or two. Kind of a shame. I really thought that that was going to be a fun one to do, but even with the discount, nobody wanted it. So I think we read you loud and clear. All right, Eric, Houston, thank you. Our first order in about 25 minutes. Eric picks up the O's in Impeccable. Now that's something we can definitely do tonight. That is now down to 8. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. So who's next? I feel like all these 3 breaks we can do tonight. In fact, I've only done 1 break today. It would be nice if we can get those 3 done. That would definitely make a sad 1 break day into a much nicer day, I think. We got Impeccable Baseball, 1 box break right here, 5 spots and a 1 spot giveaway. Right? And then we got a full case Impeccable break. That's a full case pick your team right here. And Eric just got the O's in this one. So that's the PYT pick your team version, and we only have 5 teams left in Boys of Summer. Full case break right here. All 8 boxes. All 3 of these breaks we can do tonight, but we're gonna have to start putting in some work right now. We're already at the 54-minute mark. You know, pretty much at the top of the hour. We've got an hour left in the show. Now we can break all these 3 tonight, but we got to start selling some of these out right now. Remember, this takes about half an hour, right? That takes about 15-20 minutes. You know, that 1 box break, that takes less than 10 minutes. So we've got time to do it, but as the clock keeps ticking, if we don't have a significant number of spots move by the end of the night, you know, we'll have to roll these over till tomorrow. So the time to act is now. We need the late night rally to happen now. So wake up, everybody. Late night rally time. We got 5 left here. That 1 spot giveaway is tonight only. When I sign off, I'm adding that spot right back in. Only 5 teams left here, 25% off. Only 8 teams left here, 25% off. All right, I probably won't even consider doing like a random number block for any of these until tomorrow. Just because of the 25% off, I think can sell out straight up tonight. And if those go into fillers, they're not going to be at 25% off. That's also a fair warning there. We'll be calculating the fillers at full price. So all that's on the baseball section at the very top. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Late night rally time. This is it, folks. Final hour. Final hour.
And they're going to see Blake Snell's to start against the Phillies. You're going to be like,
If he has that stuff, it's going to be tough sledding. 97 improvement, outstanding breaking ball, devastating changeup. Those three pitches are elite. When he has that working, he is tough to deal with. What he did to the Phillies tonight, great lineup, was special.
Certainly was special. He gets his 5th win of the year, first career victory over the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's send it inside the clubhouse. Blake Snell right now with Kirsten and Media.
Well, like 7 innings of shutout work before we kind of go to the mound visit. What was just working so well for you tonight that gave you just quite the edge in this matchup?
Yeah, just I faced them well. I understand the lineup really well. Yeah, anytime I face a really good team, I'm trying to be the best of myself and be ready.
Late night rally time, folks. We need closers. We need some Mariano Rivera's out there.
Really set up off speed and the sequencing was really good today. Really bad.
Some Mariano Rivera's out there. Some K-Rods out there. Trevor Hoffman's out there.
That 7th inning of his first, yeah, so the 2 strike, but the 2 outs, then the 2 walks. Kind of with that mound visit, for you to end on that strikeout, obviously you wanted it. Can you just describe kind of what you were feeling in that moment, wanting to close that inning out?
Yeah, I mean, 2 outs that, I get ahead and they usually swing a lot. And I was going for the strikeout instead of just tagging the zone and see what would happen. I know both of them really well. I grew up playing against Kepler and the minors all the way through, so I know him very well. Casting also facing the time as well. So, yeah, just got a little out of it. Wasn't executing pitches and close enough to get swings, and then yeah, I was able to reset, get in the zone. Please. Yeah, keep me in, I got it. Yeah, I was very happy that he trusted me.
All right, Eugene wants to be part of the late night rally. I like it. Eugene's gonna go basketball. It's nice. Gets Wizards, Pelicans. We can do that tonight too. I'm down. Wizards, Pelicans. Kings, Pistons. Kings, Pistons, Hornets, Nets. There you go. Hey, I'm down to pivot to basketball as well. It doesn't matter what breaks as long as something breaks. So that Eugene gets us down to 12 on this. So there's a link in the chat.
For starters, get going and healthy and trying to do what we can. It's been exciting. It's just big. Let them have fresh games. 6 outs to 9 outs. It's just puts us in such a good position. For you guys, were you calling pitches off your belt or was he coming? But it's us too. We talk, we learn each other, swings, batters.
And don't forget to follow the instructions. Buy a couple teams if you want to get a chance at a autograph, another sealed autograph basketball. $400 value? Yeah. All right, Eugene's not done with that. Gets Knicks and Timberwolves as well. I'm down to do that. That's a fun break.
She wants to catch and how much she wants to be back there and it's excitement and energy. Yeah, it's good.
That's almost in single digits. That would be a wild card if we ended up doing that. I wouldn't have expected that to break tonight, but crazy things happen during the late night rally. Who knows what direction we're going to pivot. We can go basketball as well. You tell me.
We're getting close to the postseason. You want to make it. That's what the whole season's for. The whole off season, just trying to get into the postseason. So, yeah, that's what you want.
We heard Blake Snell saying that he got himself into that mess, Jerry. He likes to get himself out of the mess. He likes to finish his own innings. And you notice Dave Roberts, when he came out to the mound, sometimes maybe with a younger pitcher, he's going to already motion toward the bullpen to bring in the next guy, but he did not do that. He gave Blake Snell a chance to see if he wanted to stay in the game, and as a two-time Cy Young winner, he's probably earned that.
And I urge veteran guys, you've earned that right. Listen, analytics is information. That's what it is. So on this night or any other night when the guy is feeling it, and you know this is your game, speak up. This is your career. This is your team. Players that are in the mix, in the fire, should have a voice. And also, like you mentioned, John, last year, Freddie Freeman, he's also in the fire. They chimed in. So again, analytics are information. We have information. We played, and guess what? We had information in the 70s and the 80s as well. Don't be paralyzed by that information. Use it to your advantage. Just like every other team. But know when you let those veteran guys, hey, this is my game. Let me have it. And Dave Roberts, a former player, understood the situation. You know what? I'm going to trust my guy. I'm telling you. Blake Snell earned, and I know he had the trust before, but I'm talking about gaining another notch on that belt in that clubhouse. That was a huge moment.
And no question, these veterans who have come through and played in big games and big moments can definitely help compensate now. But there are times when we also got to see if your young guys can do that too. You know, give them the chance to do that. And I've seen that throughout baseball, where it's that, you know, no matter what, let's go.
All right, anybody want to piggyback off of Eric's recent order in Impeccable Baseball, which is down to 8?
These guys, okay, let's see what kind of fight they have. Let's see how they can get through this. Blake Snell's mentality. I got myself into this mess. I'm going to get myself out of it.
That's the pick your team.
Get themselves out of it to see, and I think if they do
The one box break, still holding at 5 left.
do that, especially early on, then you know, okay, what I can do, what I can or cannot do.
And Eugene jumping in with a ton of teams in under wraps autograph basketballs. That's almost in single digits as well. So we've gotten, you know, and of course, let's remind you, Boys of Summer is also still holding at 5.
This year, he's having an epic year, doing his thing. 3 or 4 years ago, he struggled with it. So numbers can lie a little bit.
I mean, if we bang those out, we can just do all of those back to back to back. We can do all 4 of those breaks tonight if you wanted to. Let me know.
I love analytics. I love information. Give me the information, but you have to be able to decipher that information, knowing what's going on in the ball field right now at this second. Dave Roberts did an excellent job doing that tonight.
And I know the Dodgers lost 2 out of 3 of the series to the Phillies, but you look at their starting pitching. If you count Emmett Sheehan as a starting pitcher, because he followed an opener, 5 2/3, 1 run from him, 5 scoreless from Shohei, 7 scoreless tonight.
Listen, the starting pitching and then also from the offense. Jerry and I would say we want 10 hits, 5 runs. No, we look back, you look at all they did it. I guess, you know, maybe they didn't get close to those 10 hits today, but 5 runs. They did that the last couple of games. They have done that, done the job. The starters have done the job. Bullpen had the hiccups, but hopefully today, bullpen with Bessie coming out of there, and Tanner Scott look really good. Hopefully this starts giving them the confidence that they need to go out there because they definitely are capable. There's no question about it. They can do it and they're capable. Hopefully that continues.
All right, still more to come here from Dodger Stadium. Shohei Ohtani hit his 51st home run of the season tonight. Now just 3 behind his Dodger single season record set by himself last year. We'll hear from Dave Roberts. Dodgers magic number clinch a playoff berth is down to 2. Of course, they're taking NL West.
one simple payment for all our TV. We gotta simplify and win. Winning is equally important.
If not, more so.
Yeah.
All right, Trevor gets a spot in the one box break of Impeccable Baseball. That one spot giveaway is tonight only. So that's now down to 4. We can easily get that done by that 15-minute mark. That might inspire people to get to more teams in Impeccable Baseball. Again, the one spot giveaway tonight only.
Don't take chances getting ground and keep everyone out in front of you. Air like this, the runners will be putting out enough static electricity to light it on. Timer to the escape truck. We may need it. Somebody must really have We're stuck with this.
Anyone else? We are running out of time. We're a few minutes away from the 15-minute mark. The next time slot we'll shoot for is the bottom of the hour. No, nothing? We're at the 15-minute mark. Let's advance the time forward. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Need someone to get something. Last order we got was from Trevor. Picked up about 10 minutes ago, got a spot in this one box break, so I'll highlight this. This should be pretty easy. I only need 4 people to get this done. 4 left, and that's that one spot giveaway tonight only. We may, it may appear again tomorrow, but don't hold your breath.
What's going on? That was just a minute. Very well. I have to talk to you.
Tommy, make sure that phone is 20 degrees down.
Officer, Mr. Jeff, 1200 feet, 20 degrees down. Sorry, that's perfect. Sorry, 20 degrees down.
Yes, sir. Contact Titan 7 on there 250. Right, please,
so where's your question?
Those are pretty good before.
11265. Bring us up to night quietly.
One ping will leave the show.
Please listen to me 2 minutes, that's all. Clock, time to intercept this trap. 4 minutes, Kelly.
Crazy Ivans?
So this is that, right? What, this is a master's report? One, two, one, two, sign 3 sets, 1, no evidence.
Wants to defend.
Mr. Thompson, Chief Watson and Tom with his side.
Sonar signal to noise ratio go. Possible aspect change to target.
Current possible target safe base not penetrated.
Sonar, crazy eye.
Which way is he turning, Jones?
Starboard, sir.
Hold that full.
Yeah, I said all that full.
Full, I said. Disrespectful.
Captain, we're captain. You can hear us.
Come on. All stop. This is a butterfly. Mr. Thompson, open the outer doors, firing point procedures.
All stop, running our midship. Stop.
Contact.
Los Angeles plus attack submarine. Bearing 015.
Every shot on top of transients. Maybe time to open this torpedo ship doors. Outer doors are open on 2, 1, and 2. We're ready to shoot. Very well. Your orders are specific, Mr. Ryan.
Captain, he has opened his outer doors and is preparing to fire.
Flood tube 3 and 4 and flood solution.
Flood tube 3 and 4 flood solution.
So I open the torpedo ship doors, sir. Captain, shall I open all the doors? No. Lock the firing solution. Do not open. Hi, Captain. Blood solution at your computer?
Sonar, target's flanked.
Let's open the shower doors.
Hang on, Captain. He's listening. No problem. Target's coming out.
Sonar code and report all contacts.
Sonar, contacts, type 7.
Very well. Fire control, reach the target. Make your depth 65 feet. It was 12 and take a big.
All right, gang. We're at the 23-minute mark, quickly approaching the bottom of the hour. Guess what? We still have time to do all 3 of these breaks. As crazy as that might sound, may seem like this evening is coming to a close, and it is. But at least, I mean, that's a quick 1-box break. That's only 3 boxes right there. That's pretty quick too in the scheme of things. It's not like it's a Prism baseball break or anything like that. So we can get all 3 of those done tonight if you want to. I want to. The question is, do you want to? You tell me by placing orders. If I don't see orders, then I guess I'll read you loud and clear that you want to wait till tomorrow for this. One thing to keep in mind, that 1-spot giveaway and that 1-box break, that is a tonight only situation. So I feel like we should at least get that done. Yeah, Chris wants to. He's done his part, ladies and gentlemen. We need some others to step up, follow in Chris's footsteps, get some spots, get some teams, and help get these breaks across the finish line. All 3 of these are possible to do tonight. Let me know, ladies and gentlemen. But we're at the 24-minute mark. We usually go to about the top of the hour. And if these things are selling, you know, I wouldn't even mind stretching out our time tonight together for doing these breaks. But if I'm seeing, you know, if it's just an order here and order there, and if we don't make significant progress, then the incentive for me to stay late is not there. But I'm down. We saw us do it recently. We were here till almost midnight the other night, 3 a.m. Eastern. Let's make it happen, folks. I'm ready. Put me to work. Put me to work. One ping only officially. Got Hunt for the Red October on the background. What a movie. One ping only.
Engage my position. Captain, we got a level 1 radiation leak. Every surface of the ship is contaminated. Simply changing the air won't do. We'll get the men off. Sir, we have been sabotaged. We'll show anything but sabotage. Captain!
Sir, I'm afraid the doctor is right.
Surface. We'll evacuate the men to the deck.
Hi, Captain. Service the ship. Prepare the muster all personnel to escape hatches.
Bring out the rafts. Lash them to the deck. We'll use them as shelters until the fleet arrives. Abigail! Make sure the count is accurate, Doctor. You must get the entire crew out. Yes, sir.
Master Lance reports ground secure and evacuation proceeding.
Very good. They will take through the con. No officer will spend more than 20 minutes before deck. Will that be satisfactory? Complete.
Feathers contact. 270. 6 miles at closing fast. It's a warship.
Up here. Can you identify?
It's a frigate. U.S. probably very close to signaling. Red October. Red October. Alpha, stay where you are. Do not attempt to submerge or you will be fired upon. Captain, I think he needs the borders.
You will hold the crew. The officers and I will submerge beneath you. Starting the show. You'll see me.
clearance for launch. System JavaScript. necessary to maintain the illusion. My crew are being rescued, yes? As we speak. You said so. That's correct. Then how did you know our reactor accident was false? That was a guess.
Listen, gang, we're at the 40-minute mark. I feel like we have to at least get this one boxer done, right? I don't need very many people. I just need 4 of you to get a spot, got a chance to win an extra spot, and we can pop open a fresh case and do a one boxer out of the fresh case. Right over here. We should at least do that tonight. We'll give it, this is such a quick little break, I'll give it right to the top of the hour to do it. So I'll give it another 20 minutes. If nobody buys a spot in anything in 20 minutes, and then, you know, we'll sign off. But I feel like at least this one box break we can do. So if you were thinking, oh, maybe Joe's gonna sign off early, I don't know, this one box break is so close. Don't need too many people, doesn't take up too much of your time. I know it's getting late, but I feel like this is something we should definitely do tonight. So here's the final 4 spots. Quick one box break. Let's do it.
He's headed right into the torpedo. What's he trying to do? What is that? Dodging we have a fire extinguisher in the Russian outfit. Can we shoot back? They have to shoot at us. I can't attack a Soviet submarine without authorization.
315. That's range 900 yards. Torpedo impact. 20 seconds. Of course.
Final 4 spots here, folks. Just a quick 1-box break of Impeccable. Nice little nightcap to close out the night. We got about 15 minutes left in the show. We'll give it right to the top of the hour. I only need 4 of you. Get a spot each, and then we break some Impeccable. Let's do it. Four left. 60 bucks a spot gets you a whole block of numbers in a 1-box break. Don't have to worry about picking teams, or don't have to worry about a random team, anything like that. It's just, you're just beholden to the numbers that you get randomized to you. Win that extra spot, 2 numbers in a 1-box break, that could come in handy. You'd have 20% of the numbers, which is pretty good.
Captain, this double throwing into the neutral plane. We're showing a side-off match warning. Port side, number 20. Watch this. How over the floor. Fire control's blasted down. I get that by the station. Captain, wait. Understand you, Ryan. Go ahead. You speak English? Yes, sir. Brother.
The cook? Be careful where you shoot, Ryan. Things tend to not react well to bullets.
That door the only way out here. Yes. I want to get past you. You're right. Be careful.
Be careful what you shoot. Things
don't react too well to
don't react too well to bullets.
Right.
Most things don't react well. Yeah, listen, Chris is saying if we can, he'll get a spot. If we can find 3 others to get a spot. So if you're thinking we didn't have enough people, in about a little over about 7 minutes, I'm going to put that full spot back in. That'd be a shame not to do that spot giveaway. Maybe we'll bring it back tomorrow, but for now, we're going to put a spot back as soon as as soon as we hit the top of the hour. If you want to act, you have to act now, like literally now. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4 people. All right, someone got a spot. I think it was Trevor who got a spot. That's it, 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, and then we give away a spot and we do a 1-box break from a fresh case of Impeccable. But the clock is ticking. We literally have to, someone has to start buying spots now if we want to have a chance of getting this done. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Maybe these people fell asleep with their laptops or phones on, open to jaspyscaserace.com, but we've got a little over 10 people at this stage of the evening, which is kind of a lot this late at night in the middle of the week, that are browsing the website right now. We just need some people to be spot buyers, not window shoppers. We need some action. This is the call to action. Who is going to do it? Who's going to grab a spot? 1 or 2 spots here and there could quickly lead to the final spot. Gets the last spot mojo. I'm sure that'll be gone like that. Anyone? Bueller? Walker Bueller? Ferris Bueller? No takers? All right, I'm gonna start wrapping things up here in I'll check back in for maybe a last minute rally. We'll see. All right, well, we're a little bit past the top of the hour. It looks like no takers. We tried Chris and everyone else, but unfortunately, we fell a little short. Only ended up doing one break tonight, which is a little disappointing, but hopefully we'll be able to make up for it tomorrow. Let's add that spot back in. Maybe we'll bring it back tomorrow, who knows? All right, there's that spot added back in. All right, Chris, have a great night. Thanks for sticking around, man. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this all over again. Have a great night. Bye.